if you won't, well, too bad, because it's, swag. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. Alright, but I can't prolong it anymore. I already did my exam. There's no reason to not stream. It's been too long, huh? Thank you very much, Jackson, too, for the first. Kenta isn't getting it today. No, sir, he isn't. Welcome back to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. What's pop? I poured water on my leg. What's up, Jax? I'm excited. I'm finally back to streaming after sucking dick for the past 2 days. 4 days. 2 stream days. Holy shit, Jewel Vio here at the start of stream. What's up, Jewel Vio? Oh my god. Hi. Have you been here at the start of stream before? Sometimes you'll pop in. I don't know if I've seen you with the number 1 on your name. Was happy to tell you about Chinese history yesterday. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't that happy, but I was happy afterwards. You were sending me a Wikipedia link about the siege of Xiyang, and I was struggling with studying for my accounting midterm. Which, to be honest, I don't feel like I did too well, but I tried my best. So until I get my grade back, I can't worry about it, because if I worry about it before I get my grade back, then there's no point, because I won't know anything. I usually pop in once in a while because I'm busy studying. I got you, Julio. I should probably be studying more than I'm streaming. Alright, that's the thing I did, and it still didn't go well. I studied more. I gave up streaming for like 2 days to study for the fucking accounting midterm yesterday, and it didn't even do all that much. So now I'm never gonna stop studying to study for anything ever again. Alright, I don't make the rules, that's just what I'm determining them to be. One big study stream? Hell no. A lot of studying, I can't make accounting sound interesting. Not intermediate accounting, that's for sure. Not financial accounting. Yeah, so this is where we follow the part of the rule that says we're supposed to do this. Why? Because it's arbitrarily decided by a government entity. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. And then it's just that the entire time. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I got a finance exam on Tuesday, so. Oy vey. But I do have a cool stream idea planned for Monday. I haven't worked on it yet. There's a little bit of work that I need to do in order to make sure it happens, and I haven't done that work yet. But I'm gonna. You gotta believe me, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to it. It's the, what is it? What's it called? I don't have a catchy title for this one. And I also can't find the transform flip horizontal button. Yeah, there it is. It's where I go through the games that I played on stream for this year, and then I go through their Steam sale costs. And whether or not they're reasonable. Whether or not they're a good deal at a good price. So we're talking Yakuza 0. We're talking Lego Batman 2. We're talking Mini Motorways. So, there's a bunch of games that I think it's going to be cool. The thing is, I got to get all those games and then put them and their little, and put them as well as their thumbnails, pictures, icons, whatever you'd call them. I need to put them into a tier list maker. Which means I need to go find the list of all the games and then get the thumbnails for them. But that's something to save for tomorrow, me. Because I'm busy not doing anything today. I need to recover after that fucking mess of an exam. Anyways, game volume is a little low. Am I going to get my ass kicked if I increase it too much? Knowing Chinese history probably helps for this game. A little bit. Probably. At least I'm pretty confident in the law exam. I would be. If you're listening to that teacher, he's telling you about vaccines and shit now. He's telling you about whatever, then yeah. What's up, Mr. Sketchy? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Good to have you. Was the exam that bad? The thing is, I went in feeling really good about the exam. And most questions, I feel really good on. The problem is that there are a couple questions that I didn't feel really good on. And the nature of taking an exam is that you save those questions for last. Thank you very much, Jack, for sending a comment picture. I hope you grow strong and healthy. The thing, naturally speaking, right, if I have any problems with a question, if I have any issues, what I'll do is I'll save it for later. so that I can use more time. You know, I don't want to spend all my time on a hard question and then need to blitz through everything, right? So I naturally do the easier things first, and then I get to the hard parts. And so there's one part that's like worth 34 points, which is kind of a lot, a lot of points, and it was pretty hard. And then at the end, I did that, and then I retried the harder questions, and they were harder. So, you know, obviously I had a hard time doing that. I just left feeling really bad. Looking at logistically speaking, I had to retake the class. I've retaken this class. This is my second time doing it, and I passed the first time. So I'm better at accounting. I looked at a question on the exam that I got wrong last time, and I picked the right answer this time. So I should be good. I should have passed. I should have done well. I'm hoping for a B. I would be ecstatic for an A. But there's just this dread and malaise that kind of followed me outside of the exam room. You know? And I can't really get past that. It's just this evil feeling. You know, like they used to kill animals in medieval times because they believed that an evil air, an evil fog would emanate from like the murder that the animal committed, because animals committed murder. And you know, I'm feeling that malaise right now. I'm feeling that fog. All right, I went on TikTok, and when I searched up Hornet, the first thing I saw was just dead ass porn. I don't use TikTok. I don't use TikTok like that. Although I've not seen any porn of Hornet from Silksong, so I don't know what you're liking. And listen, my Twitter's got some anime on it. I've not seen any porn. So you might need to call China, call Xi Jinping, whoever you gotta call. But I don't know. That might be a you thing, brother. Manifesting an A. I hope it's an A. I'd be really happy with a B. I'd be ecstatic for a B, but I'd be ecstatic for an A, but I'm really hoping for a B. I just typed up Hornet. Listen, I'm not blaming what you typed in. I'm blaming what you've done with your TikTok. Right? Like, if I'm on Twitter and I'm constantly liking porn, and then I look up fun things to do in, what's a sex tourism place? Thailand? Fun things to do in Thailand, I can 110% assure you that nothing about porn is going to come up because Twitter has a really bad algorithm. But if I did it on TikTok, then yeah, I'd probably see sex tourism. You know, it's TikTok is a strong algorithm, man. It's something else. But no, you should, I don't know, man. Turn your TikTok on for kids. Tell Xi Jinping that you're like under 18, and then I'm sure they'll probably fix it. Alright. This isn't like Twitter. The algorithm is suited to you. On Twitter it's really bad. Sometimes I will just look up random things and then porn will show up. You know? And I think that's just an issue because Elon Musk is a fuck up. I was not liking the corn. Alright, pal, if you say so. I'm kidding. I don't know why I did that though. I don't use TikTok. It's not. I have literally I have negative expertise in it. The average person knows more about TikTok than I do. I just don't use the platform. Thank heavens. That's not true. I do have an account. I'm trying to type it on my phone, but it won't work with me. I remember being really excited when the history professor mentioned Okinawa after I just saw the Kiwami 3 trailer. Does Kiwami 3 take place in Okinawa? Where does Majima's place take place in Yakuza 0? That's not Okinawa. That's got to be somewhere else, right? Yeah, I'm following the guys that do the Griffin Brothers. Do you guys know the Griffin Brothers? They skate to music. That's what they do. I follow them on TikTok. I also follow my dead friend. He doesn't post anymore. Come on, this isn't who I'm talking about. Alright, hold on. I follow these guys. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't pop up, and it's like, what's up, Christopher Jenkins? Not my real name. won't load, but you just gotta believe. Yeah, these are... I follow 7 people, and I'm pretty sure these guys are most of what's on my feed. These guys are hype. You don't see it? Look at this. So they just skate, and then they put music on it, and that's their whole account. That's most of it. If you go to like popular, it's just them skating to music. What's this one? Okay, that's the same. It's normally not the same song. If you're not watching this and go, I need to follow these people on TikTok right now, then I don't know what you're thinking. Alright, anyways, back to the video game. Yeah, it takes place there. Okinawa, the island. All of Japan's an island, actually. Just a big island when you think about it. But yeah, no, I just don't use TikTok.
Okay.
As you had predicted, G cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianho mutant form a 99.97% match. I don't want to be that guy, but like, I'm pretty sure the difference between a human and a fly's DNA is like 0.01%. So that's a big difference, but whatever, I guess. I've designed a special device, and as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle for you. So the problem is I don't know what to do. For those of you who don't know, I have 8 out of the 9 souls. This game is called 9 souls, and I have 8 of them. So I need to find the last one. And looking at the amount of time I spent on this game, I'm probably pretty close to the end. The issue is that I don't know where to go next, and I really don't want them to tell me to just figure it out, because that would be a really big bummer. That'd be a really big bummer if it told me to go fuck myself. I don't want that to happen. I don't know how to use it. It should work like... Okay, so I gotta use my talismans to kill the living corpses. Please tell me there's a place to go. No, I'm fucked. Alright, whatever. It was ruled by China despite being way closer to Japan until the 1800s. I'll believe it. Alright, so the issue... So I can go here. That's not true. I can teleport here and then go over there. That's a little goober. It's weird that I don't have the chip. How much money do I have? Do I have any money? Am I poor? Yeah, I'm poor. Okay, I have no money. So I have no money, no idea what to do. That's fine, right? Let's chillin'. Hello, what's up, Diaz? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? God, I'm so glad to be streaming again. All I did was study for the past week, and I don't even feel that good about what I studied about. Alright, I should just give up and really go all in to the YouTube. Go all into the Twitch stream. I need to make more highlights. I've just been busy. Alright, tell me where I need to go, Ruyi. Damn, you are so unhelpful. I miss playing Metal Gear. Say what you will about that game and its difficulties, but at least when you had problems, you could call the Colonel, and he'd be like, Snake, what you gotta do? And then he'd just break everything down. But now, like, I don't... Like, where am I going? Like, yeah, I can kill the little goober monsters now. Oh, fuck. The goober monsters restrict something, and I don't know where. I'm sorry I didn't fucking play all of this game at once. Alright, there's a passageway here. It's right here. How do I get here? Because I can't teleport. Alright, so teleporting to the Yinglong Canal. My DM used the word anal in our session a while ago, like as its other definition, because normally anal refers to the butthole, but he used it in like the normal professional term, and I'm gonna be honest, that's weird as fuck. I understand. I understand 100% that it's a real world that people use, but to be honest, don't. All right, because when you say that and I say that, we're thinking of the same thing, but you're just using it in a fancier way. All right, he dropped it like he used it regularly, and like there are other words. You could say the word strict. You could say the word. You could say the word tough. That was kind of weird. Anyways, I'm sorry. I saw the word canal and then I thought of it, which I guess means the problem might be me, not him. But let's just pretend that's not the case, shall we? Hello, I left the stream a bit to listen to Scribble Tickle Bop. I am being deadass. That's the song name. You know, I'm not. I'm gonna get owned. You know, I'm not too.
You'll get it. I swear. Please. I believe in you. The ninth soul is real. I believe in soul music. You can do it, Moob. I'm wasting my hydration bites on this so you know it will be good.
Oh no! My ass is not finding the ninth soul. Let's get real. Thank you very much, Diaz, for redeeming Texas Beach. I never really thought about how the little notif for Texas Beach disappears faster than the chat message that the Texas Beach speaks of. I realize now that that's probably something I should fix. In my defense, I was busy over the last week. I need to make more YouTube shorts. Alright, the last YouTube short I made led with the word fuck in the first 5 seconds, and I think that really killed my algorithm. You know what I mean? Because the first YouTube short I put out put like 1,000 views, and I was like, what? Holy shit. And then this one was like, actually 100, 108, take it or leave it. And like, I don't know, man. I like a little bit more than 100. If it's that easy to get 1,000. Alright, come on. If you could just be normal. If you could just be normal. Thank you. Alright, the problem is that I swear so much in my regular programming that, it's hard to find a, how long is a YouTube short meant to fucking be? Maybe like 20 seconds? It's hard to find a 20-second clip where I haven't at least said the fuck word like one time. And like, yeah, that's a problem with me, that's for sure. You know, it's hard to find a funny clip of mine that goes 20 seconds without saying the word fuck. Let me specify. I think that's maybe a little bit more fair. I'm just happy to be finally making funny social posts. Are you making funny posts? I don't do funny posts on Twitter. Just recently I tweeted out a controversial opinion. So, in maybe about 2 hours, I'll check back and I'll tell you what everybody says when they make fun of me. Alright, for those of you who don't know, which I pray would be most of you. I pray most of you do not know. But apparently on Twitter, there's this big showdown going on right now against like people who think anime tourists are making everything really political, and people who think that anime is really political, and who also don't watch it that much. And the issue is that both sides are right. The issue is that both sides are right. And being the guy that's like, actually you're both stupid and dumb is cringe, because it's like elitist centrism, and I hate that. But it's true, it's real, and I tweeted that. I just sent 18 hi stickers to my friend on Instagram. Swag. Do not message on Instagram at all, man. Despite the dong name being Scribble Tickle Bop, it's incredibly a melancholy thing. Like, I can sleep to it. Yeah, you can sleep to the dong. Man, normally I don't know that many dong names, but I'm glad you're well informed, I guess. You know, there has to be someone who's into dong names. Well, I don't like this. Ew. What the fuck? Is it like an English song? Is it an English song with a funny name, or is it a different song with a different name? Moo, wait, read. No, you already said dong, man. Sorry, pal. You already said it. I don't make the rules. You're the one that talked about the dong. But no. What was that? That's right. That's right. I was talking about bullshit on Twitter. The worst kind of thing to talk about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking about it, but I do think it's interesting. Right? A lot of, how would you say it? Anime watchers? What the fuck? Well, there that goes. a lot of anime watchers nowadays, I think, are taking advantage of the fact that it's kind of a niche, an Eastern medium, to use it as like a, how would I say it? I don't want to say vent, but like a place so that they can be like really fetishistic and stuff. And you can see that with the, what is it, lollies, which isn't something I want to talk about. That shit's gross. All right, but a lot of people who really like little girls are watching anime and they're like, it's a Japanese art, and you, as an English person, have no place to criticize this Japanese art form. You're being a colonizer for saying that I shouldn't like really enjoying anime. And to be honest, I don't think these people really appreciate the art form of anime as much as they appreciate the idea of little girls they can goon to. And they're kind of sick. They're kind of ill, right? And so naturally, these people who are being like, I think it's bad actually that you're gooning to little girls on anime. These people are right. However, these people have been saying the same thing for me 20 years. And as far as I'm aware, the anime has only been like a goon Circle K for the past like 10. Alright? I don't know. It's just a fucking mess. But luckily for me, I'm old. I watch Naruto on Netflix, which isn't even that old. I got into anime maybe when I was like 10 or 12 or something. But that means I can be like, actually, real anime fans aren't pedophiles, and you're cringe. And it's like this whole thing. I don't know. I can't really articulate myself well, which is bad, you know, when it comes to talking about something I suppose as serious as this. But in the end, I think, how do I not both sides pedophilia? How do I not do that? Because I'm eerily close to. It's kind of like video games. It's like from a game OST. It's kind of like video games in recent times. I think video games have become more and more. I don't want to say woke. I don't want to say woke, but video games have become more and more kind of brought into how do I say it? A more culturally aware space. All right, for using polite terms. And oftentimes, a lot of the people who are trying to force it into these areas are not the main demographic of people who have been enjoying them so far, right? And you know what? They have good points. They do have good points. You'd be wrong to say that they were wrong, you know? And video games probably should have more black people in them, all right? It should, you know? Not, I don't know if they should make Mario black, but I think they got a good point. I think it's cool and helpful to have diversity so that people, you know, can play video games with people that they know, or people that look like them. But also, taking maybe established video games and then altering them for a different audience of people who aren't there initially, I think is a pretty bad thing. What's the term? Make a video game about Miles Morales. Don't make fucking, I don't know, who's some character? Nathan Drake Black. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like that with anime, not really. It's hard because the current state of the world means that you can, it's just different now. Everything's worse. Everything's worse. There's no right or wrong. Everybody's got like a little bit of wrongness to them. I don't know. But anyways, I'm old, and when I was around, everything was better. And now that I'm gone, everything is worse, is really what I'm trying to say. And nobody should watch anime except for the people that share literally the same ideals that I do. Yeah, there we go. That's what I've been meaning to say. If you want to watch anime, you should do so only after I give you permission, and we should take away anime from everyone I haven't given permission. Yeah, those should be the rules, I think. The only anime I ever watched is Beyblade. Every other anime I haven't watched when I was younger, I watched the hell out of that. I watched a little bit of Beyblade. I don't know, I was into, the thing is I was really into I used to be really into anime. So like, what is it? I watched Lucky Star, I watched Array, Lucky Star, Naruto. I didn't watch Naruto Shippuden. Fuck, I didn't watch Gosick, but the fact that I know what Gosick is should at least give me a fucking senior discount. It's not even that old. It's not even that old. It's just vaguely niche. Let's see. I watched and failed to watch Haruhi Suzumiya because they have 8 anime episodes that do the same thing over and over again. That shit fucking sucks ass. Oh man. I remember the chokehold Lucky Star had on so many people. It was really big. It was really... Lucky Star was kind of heat. That's kind of heat. It's just... The anime landscape today is so far and different from how it used to be. And I know I'm saying this as someone who's 20. I'm not old. Well, I'm old for some people. I'm not that old. You know, and so I think of Lucky Star and I think of you know, all of these times, and it feels like now more than ever there are more people in anime who are kind of using it as an escape to be kind of weird. You know, I think when I was younger, and maybe I was just younger and I didn't see it as often, but I feel like now more than ever there are more weird people trying to like goon to little anime girls than there was when I was around. And I think these people have taken up refuge in the anime community. But I also think there are people trying to turn these Japanese animes into something more in line with Western audience standards for things that they're not going to watch or consume. You know? And it's kind of between a rock and a hard place. And I would like to posit that it's already too far gone. Alright, it's the minute people started unironically saying that Sword Art Online isn't the worst thing ever, when it rightfully should be decried as such, it was already... Are you fucking serious? What is that? It was already over. It's already over. We're already done. Alright, give up. Oh, am I gonna get owned here? Because I don't really want to. We'll go down here. What is this? How would I go about grabbing my thingamabobber? If I can wait for you, and then I really need to parry it. So if you could just hit me. Alright, can't parry that. 1, 2. It's just different now. It's different now, and it's cringe. Alright, when I was young, everything was good, and now that I'm old, everything is bad. Alright, can I just keep it real? It's hard. It's hard because some part of that is true. Right? But also some of it's just nostalgia speaking. Like, obviously, I didn't, you know, things weren't that weird because I wasn't on Twitter when I was like 10. You know, when I was 10, I was a #real anime fan because I watched, fuck, what's some shitty, did I watch Gray Man? Did I watch D Gray Man? Or am I thinking of, yeah, D Gray Man. Like, I watched D Gray Man and I was like, this shit's heat. I did not fucking watch D Gray Man. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a slice of life anime. This isn't what this is. I've never seen D Gray Man in my life. I'm thinking of something else. I watched like Death Parade and I was like, this shit's metal as hell. This shit is metal as hell, actually. I was right. When I was 10, I was right. This shit does fuck. This shit's kind of neat. I watched Divine Gate and I was like, this shit's ass. And you want to know something? It was pretty bad. It's so weird seeing 2016 and being like, this is old when it's 2025. It's 2025, ew. Like, this series kind of sucks nuts. Alright, I watched, I can't look up K. There's going to be anime tits in that one. I did watch High School DxD. I did watch High School of the Dead. What's something good? What's something good? What's a good slice of life? I can't think of it. They all kind of blend together. What's the, if you showed it to me, what's my Annie list? Let's pop on the Annie list. Alright, I've written down a lot of the animes I've seen. I haven't seen too many, but it's been a while. Alright, let me log in, if it'll let me. I know I should be playing 9 Souls right now, but I'm in too deep. Alright? The reason why I bring up my login failed. What do you mean login failed? Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, let's go to my anime list. Let's start going. Arifureta, this show is bad, but I like it. Weathering with You is really good. I watched Akiba's Trip, Angel Beats, Assassination Classroom is peak, Black Exorcist is really good, Assassin's Pride isn't that good, but it's a really good OP. This show is fucking weird. This show's peak. Haganai! God, that show's so degenerate. Charlotte's really good. Kogias is really good. These are actually really bad. Not this one. One of them is really good and one of them is really bad, and you just gotta find out. You just gotta watch one of them to find out. This one I think is really good, and this one was really uncomfortable. First half of this is really good. Everybody's seen Darling in the Franxx. Can I rank it by like date and time? Is that possible? No? Okay, whatever. I've been playing Hollow Knight a bit recently. I can play Silksong, and oh my fucking god, Deep Nest. I don't want to go there, bro. I don't even remember Deep Nest. Am I crazy for not remembering what Deep Nest is? It's been a while since I played Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, that shit sucks. That shit sucks ass. I'm with you, 110%. This anime sucks. Fire Force is mid. Durarara is actually better than people give it credit for. The women in Dr. Stone are drawn weirdly, and they have really far apart eyes. Edo Tama, actually not that bad. Actually not that bad. I liked it. I liked it. I think the weirdest animation I've watched was Psychic Princess. I'm 100% with you where there's like a weird anime, but the OP is really good. Arrow Manga Sensei, really bad, but the anime is pretty, or the OP is pretty good. Session Classroom Space, by the way, that anime fucking rocks. It's really good. I remember watching it and telling my mom, hey, I think I'm interested in becoming a teacher. And then she laughed at me and said I'd be poor. And so now I'm starting to be an accountant. This is okay. That's High School of the Dead. This is Silver Spoon. This is hype. It's an anime about being on a farm and cooking. That's how you know I'm a real one. That's how you know I'm a real one. Gleipnir's not that good, but it has aura. This is pretty good. Brynhilder, not that good, does have aura. This anime sucks. This anime is pretty good, although it's weird. This anime's peak. Nope. This is Gunnar Bait. This is really good. This is a really good sports anime with a crazy twist at the end. Let's see, Isekai Quartet. I did not watch this. Yeah, I did. It was bad. I remember everyone was hyped for this Gunnar Bait show. This show sucks. I did watch JoJo's. I used to be a band kid in middle school, it's true. I only watched the first part, which is why probably this is 12. I'm sure there are more than 12 episodes. This show is cool and has aura. Kaguya-sama rocks. Kakegurui's bad. This show's Gunnar Bait. This show's Heat, but I liked it as a kid. Pretty good. Not as good as Weathering with You. Kino's Journey is really good. Kisniver is cool. Konosuba fucking rocks. Kobayashi-san fucking rocks. I've seen a lot. And this isn't all of them. This is all the stuff I remembered when I made my account. This is really good. I've really liked this, and then the second season is pretty bad, I think. Or the third season. It took a drop off, that's for sure. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Don't watch the second season. This was a mess. Wotakoi is really good. Uzaki-chan is just okay. This is one of my favorite animes of all time, despite it only being 12 episodes. Each episode's like 2-3 minutes. Totoro is pretty good. This show is mid. Gurren Lagann's really good. Like I was around. All right. Am I a real one? Because I saw. What am I looking for? Not any of this. Definitely not. Am I a real one because I watched Netoge no Yome wa Onanoko Janai Toamota? Maybe. Maybe I am better than the average anime fan. Okay. Maybe I am better than the average anime fan because I've seen Osama Game the animation. It's pretty bad. Alright? But I know that. Prince of Stride, pretty good. Alright? Evangelion, Spy Family. What's something crazy? What's something obscure? SSS Gridman's not that obscure. People gooned the woman in that one. Alicization is really good. I'm not lying. Everything else is trash. Took a steep dive off in season 2. Man. Yeah. It is, I used to be a big anime head. And that means that all of my opinions are good and everybody else's are bad. Alright? Because I did watch SSS Gridman. That's not even that old. Because I did watch, what was Netoge no, oh, it was like playing in an MMO with my wife or something. That's the title of that one. It wasn't actually that bad. It was pretty good. Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I am not going down there until I find something that I can actually fucking see. Please fucking tell me where I can find anything to make it a bit brighter. I don't remember. It's been years since I played Hollow Knight. It's been a long time. I did not replay it when I played Silksong. Notably, I got to Act 2 in Silksong and then I just stopped playing. And that was like a week ago. It's been a while. I probably need to hop back on. The Dust Guardians. Am I not gonna beat this game on? Well, I'm not gonna beat this game on stream if I gotta fucking scroll through my goddamn Annie list. That's for sure. Alright, I'll tell you that much right now. But I don't know. It's different now. It's different. You know, and things are bad when they change. Alright, other than me, when I change, it's obviously for the better. But when everybody else changes and the world changes, it's obviously for the worst. Okay. Can I just hop over you? How am I gonna fight you? Because I can't parry. Nope. That wasn't who I was aiming for, but whatever. We just parry this. And then we go here. Yes! Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. No problems. Yeah, I remember that part. I think I just walked around. Listen, I don't want to skill issue you, but I think I just walked around and I got used to it. Or not that I got used to it, but like, I just kind of dealt with it. You know, not to not to invalidate your struggle, because you are right, and that part of the game is dark and it is annoying. But low-key, I don't remember. It does get brighter. You do find something that makes it brighter. I just can't remember what it is. I can't dash through these guys for the talisman, by the way. That's why I'm dying. If you're wondering why I'm just sitting here and killing myself over and over again, because I can't actually dash through them. There we go. It wouldn't let me dash through them, which is what I need to do in order to use the talisman. Alright, let's crack this open. What does this do? Where does this take me? Does this take me? Okay, it takes me down there, which means if I die and I need to respawn somewhere else, I'm in a pretty good spot to do so. Alright, anyways, let's see, is there anything else going on in my fun, whimsical little life I live? I think I fucked up, because oh wait, no, I do know how to get back up there. Never mind. Let's see, all the plans I had for celebrating my friend's birthday has gone awry yet again. Last time I mentioned it, things weren't going too hot. And I have terrible news because things are still not going too hot. Alright, what does this do? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. I want to go back. That wasn't worth it. Let's see. I need to draw it out. Fuck it, this can't be the last 9 Soul stream, because I'm gonna take too much time doing dumbass shit instead. Alright, let's work this out. I'm gonna flashbang you all. There's a big bright screen. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I was just joking with you. I am gonna flashbang you though. Alright, so let's see. This is my house, and this is C's house. Well, I guess I say that my name is Christopher when that's not true. And then, alright. So initially, the plan was for me to go drink and watch a movie at Cole Kitcher's house, right? And that was the initial plan. And then turns out other people also wanted to do it. Also wanted to do something special for my friend's birthday. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. There are 5 people. All right. It's hard to do this without saying their name. M, J. This one's me, so I'm gonna make it blue so I can just refer to me. And then that's C and that's S. Right? And so initially everyone was gonna come over to my place because it was easiest for us. But the problem was that M can't stay the night, even though he said multiple times that he could, he just couldn't do it. All right? And if everyone's gonna drink, then he'd have to. Right? Because my parents don't want him to drive home and be like, they're not gonna fucking be a blood alcohol to contest him. You know, they're not gonna do that. And so he's not making it over here, and he wouldn't fucking work with me at all. The issue is that he couldn't sleep, but he wouldn't tell me that. He wouldn't tell me this. He would not tell me that he could not stay the night. He would just tell me that he wants to drive home. All right. So I only found this out afterwards. So I told Jay to set this whole thing up instead, and he couldn't do it. M wouldn't work with him. M's just not working out. And you might be thinking, just leave M behind. Well, that's the thing. Now C's not gonna work either, because he can't come over to my place because his girlfriend said no. We planned this entire thing, and now his girlfriend said no, so he can't do it. That's fine. That's chill, I guess. He can only host it at his house if he can't host it at his house. Actually, he said he could, but only if it's just me and him, which means that this guy's gonna get left out in the rain. So it's all gone to hell. It's all gone to hell. There's no punchline. Normally I'd set up a punchline for this, but I need you to understand how I felt, which is like annoyed. You know what I mean? It's so hard to set up plans between people. I love it when I used to just leave that to somebody else. Unfortunately, as I get older, it seems I need to take these into my own hands. I'm noticing a vid with a knight holding a lantern. Yeah, you do get a lantern somewhere. I just don't remember where, so I can't help. You do get a lantern in Hollow Knight at some point. You know, you don't live like that forever. The issue is that I just don't really remember. I'm gonna die. Alright, hold on. Alright, that was the wrong button. I kept pressing the right button. The right bumper. And I didn't press the left bumper. So that's happening. So I asked Jay if we could use his house, and so far he hasn't gotten back to me. Because push comes to shove, maybe I just don't do stuff. Alright, maybe we just don't have fun and we don't hang out because no one wants to work with me. It's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. God damn it. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know this was under here. You never realize exactly how awful hanging out with your friends are until you have to actually plan hanging out with your friends. You think it would be easy if everybody wants to hang out and do something, you know? You're like, oh, okay, well, it won't be that hard. We'll just find a time where everybody's available and we'll just do something. All right, no, that's just not the case. It's like there's some invisible force field that makes it so that nobody can do anything. All right, and I'm part of the problem as well. I can only do it on some days. But the difference is that I offered my place. All right, I was part of the solution as well. I'm working on it. What's up, Deus? I'm getting owned right now. Oh. And I'm also complaining, which I shouldn't be doing. All right, let's be happier. I'm sorry. It's just hard. I don't have like people to talk about my frustrations and getting other people to hang out with because it involves them. You know, I can't go to like M and be like, hey, I need you to learn how to communicate. I can't do that. That's not possible. That's not how it's gonna work. I can't go to C and then complain about whatever his fucking bullshit. You know, it just doesn't work out like that. But yeah, I'll cease. I'll stop. I'll also stop fucking surviving. Seeing how this is gonna go, I might not live. Okay, is this like a special area? Do I gotta do something here? Can I kill this person? Okay. And then that explodes, and I think that kills all of them. Okay, if I die here, by the way, I'm gonna get cooked. And I lose literally all my money. So that can't happen. That can't continue. Recyclable, hell yeah. I don't know what's up, Deus. Hawktua, so true. So I can't go through there, which means I have to go further to the right. I need to go down, is what I need to do. I need to go down, and then I need to investigate. The issue is that I'm broke and almost dead. And if I die on the way there, then I'm really fucked. Like, it's a really big problem. It's a really big problem if I can't make it over there. Okay. Took me 10 hours to get to deepness, and speedrunners be doing. Don't compare yourself to speedrunners ever. Speedrunners aren't playing the game. Alright? I don't want to sound like a speedrunner hater, but when you get down to what speedrunners are doing, they're not playing the game. They're just doing inputs. Alright? That's just not to call it not real gaming. You know? But like, when you have something down to a science, like that, Are you really playing the game, or are you just going through the motions? And I'd be willing to say, you know, maybe you're just going through the motions. You're playing the 9th game. When are you gonna go through the other 8? I don't know. I don't really have the funds for that. I can only really afford the 9th one that was on sale. What's up, Gonzo? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Fuck. Oh, am I good? Damn, that went actually a lot easier than I thought it would. Yeah. When are you gonna start playing Destiny 3? You've been playing Destiny 2 for a while. When you get into the 3rd one? You know, I think it might be due time. Whenever they're not doing Destiny 3, are they? I remember that. I think they they canceled something, or they got rid of the team that would have worked on it or something. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while since everybody gave up hope for Destiny 3. Not to mention, I just don't really hear about it anymore. I never hear about it out in the world. I don't know what they're doing. Who's Destiny? Who's fuck. Why am I thinking Blizzard? Who's Bungie owned by again? Was it like Sony or something? You'd think they would have dropped something in the new State of Play, but I guess not. What was in the State of Play? Anything? I didn't watch it. The only thing I knew about, I know that there's a Yakuza 3, and I know that they released a new Fire Emblem mobile game. One of which is $60, and the other of which is free, and somehow I'm not inclined to play or pay for either of them. Wolverine is one of the big ones. Oh. Yeah, well I don't have a PS5, so that's why I didn't watch the State of Play. I don't own that game. All the consoles are too expensive. All the games are too expensive. I can't afford it anymore. Fair point, honestly. The only exception I found for this rule is Ultra Kill. Deal. Same. Alright, like the worst part is that I'm really into Fire Emblem, and the Nintendo Switch is home to the newest Fire Emblem game. They're making a new one. A new one has been announced, and there's like a little trailer for it and everything, which is great. Other than the fact that I'm not gonna get the Switch 2. I'm not gonna own this game. Would I pay $500 for a Fire Emblem game? Maybe. Alright, I'm a sick fuck. Alright, but listen, I can't actually pay $580 for a Fire Emblem game. I can't do that. That's too much. To buy what is essentially a Fire Emblem machine would be just a lot. And I'm definitely not gonna fucking buy a PlayStation 5. I mean, I just don't know anything. There's nothing on the PlayStation that I absolutely need to play. That's not also on the computer. I tried playing this game, got demolished by the second. The second boss is hard, bro. Who are you talking about? You talking about Ying Zhao? That guy's tough. There are a couple of really hard boss fights in this game, and one of them is all the way at the front. So I 110% understand. Alright, this game's kind of a tough one sometimes. Some of the bosses are kind of easy, and some of the bosses are kind of bullshit. But I like the Ying Zhao or whatever his name was. The one with 2 undead servants. Oh, that wasn't that hard, to be honest. I didn't have that hard of a time. But I get it. It was a little annoying. Word on the street. I say word on the street. Word on a person that's come into my Twitch chat, and I got angry at them because they said skill issue, is that fight is poorly designed. So don't feel too bad. Personally, I didn't have that big of an issue with it. Ying Zhao was probably my biggest opponent. P%, getting the highest rank of the game at every level, like the shit they do, since they have to go through an entire level to meet the requirements. So what you get is a speed running. Should be. I don't. You know, no shade to speedrunners. I think what they're doing are cool. But all I'm gonna say is that the man who takes 100 hours to beat Mario Odyssey is playing a lot more Mario Odyssey than the man who takes like 5 hours to do it. All right, it's just you're playing less of the game. It's just not right. It's just not right. You're doing less. Might pick it up later then. Silksong got me back into Metroidvanias. I've not gone past actually. I like just started it and then I stopped playing and I have not picked it up since then. Not out of like malice, but I just the new Fire Emblem game was announced and I was like, I can't call myself a Fire Emblem like fan if the new Fire Emblem game is announced and I haven't at least beaten the latest one. So right now I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage, and let me tell you something. You know, they're struggling over there. They're struggling over there at the developer office. I have the DLC because I would, in fact, sell my unborn daughter for Fire Emblem. And part of the DLC is kind of a, how do I want to put this? In Fire Emblem, you can often outscale and outpace the enemies that you fight. It has gotten worse and worse in the newer Fire Emblems as player freedom has improved. So, notably in Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem, starting from Fire Emblem 8, really, you could fight little guys on the minimap in order to get more XP to make things easier for you. And now, with all of the added skills and the added boosts and the skill XP boosts, even if you don't do that, you're already going to outpace the enemies you're fighting already. So what they've done in recent times, specifically with Fire Emblem Three Houses and then in this one, is that they've introduced a kind of more restricted play environment. Notably in Fire Emblem Three Houses, they reset all of your units to a certain level, and then you can still gain XP. However, if you do that, it's XP within this like area, and you can only do so much, and you only have so many options. But in Fire Emblem Engage, they did it again, but the difference is that they didn't fix one of the weird parts, one of the parts that grow. It's called an emblem ring, and that doesn't matter. But the thing about an emblem ring is when you raise your emblem bond, the emblem ring gets better. And so they're giving you kind of these green units. They're not green units. They're giving you playable units that are at the same level and at interesting classes as every other part of your army. But your army can bond with the emblem rings to make themselves stronger, past where they should be level-wise. But you're like, okay, just do that for the new units they give you. Can't do that, not allowed, And so essentially what you're doing is you're walking around with like 5 liabilities. And if any one of them dies, you gotta reset the whole thing. And they can't be strong, because you can't bond them to the emblem rings. Alright, because these guys are really hard. So if you play on hard mode, you're essentially just forced to like play really slowly and tunnel and do lame shit. But if you play on easy mode, I'd kind of rather pluck my tooth out of my head. It's boring, it's lame, it's sleepy. Alright, I could do it with my feet. I could do it with my nose. I could do it with probably any appendage. That would kind of be gross. But it's just that easy and you can do it. And that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks ass. And that's the part that I'm doing right now. I haven't played in like a week. I haven't played in like a week. It sucks! It's too hard on hard mode, and it's too easy on normal mode. God forbid you teach them what the word normal means. You can have a normal mode. The difference is just so stark. I would invite anyone to buy an overpriced Fire Emblem Engage and discover it with me. Holy fucking glaze. Huh? I was saying bad things. I wasn't saying that good things. I like Fire Emblem. I really do. I enjoy the series. I think they're great games. I love what they're doing. But God, they're struggling over there. And the thing is, in Three Houses it went well. I'm framing it as this bad thing. Oh, you meant to yourself. Okay. In Three Houses it went really well. Which is something which is weird for me to say, because personally, I don't really enjoy Three Houses that much. I think it was kind of weak and kind of unfinished in terms of Fire Emblem story, which isn't the greatest thing Fire Emblem's known for. Notably, I think they've had pretty bad stories as of recently. They haven't been on a good run, let's just say that. But, you know, the game was unfinished, and I didn't appreciate it. And it felt kind of like everyone really liked Three Houses because the idea was interesting and cool, and how they did it was interesting and cool, but they didn't fucking finish the game, goddammit. Oh, there's something wrong here. These are meant to have memories. There's something wrong here. These are meant to have the memories of the person whose soul I'm getting. I don't like this. There's something evil afoot. Uh-oh. I don't know, it felt like Intelligent Systems, which are the Fire Emblem devs, got rewarded for it. That's her! That's Aegon! That's the final soul! Well, that's her. So here's the thing. In case you haven't caught literally every other, I don't mean to say any other. I do mean every other. In case you haven't been watching the entire game the whole time, This bitch is the evil one. This bitch is the evil one. Whenever anybody does anything bad, they're like, oh, I thought I had to murder and make all of these people do evil things. And then the backstory, they're zucking this bitch. Every time. Every time. Alright, just kill her, man. Stab her. I'm sorry I had to kill you. I thought it was the only way to do what goes wrong. And then you see in the background with all the pictures and it's just this bitch. It's like, maybe you should kill him. Hey, listen. Maybe you should infect your brother with the virus. It'll probably help him. It'll probably help him. When you think, listen, if you put measles into your child, they will grow strong. The measles will make them stronger. You know, and obviously, listen, if you put measles into your child, it's your fault. That said, the person who told you to put measles into your child should also be somewhat to blame. You know? People have a right to the truth. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. I knew it was very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianho will disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? That's the disease, by the way. Do you plan to wake everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I've made many mistakes in the past. That's why I've been trying to make amends. The thing is, she might be right, logically speaking. But I've just spent like 22 hours wandering around a ship that just kills everybody. And also there are diseased people who also kill everybody. So clearly things aren't going well. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians or a personal vendetta? You don't need to answer her. You don't need to answer her, Yi. You don't need to engage in debate. All warfare is based on deception. What the fuck is that gonna mean? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Yi! She took my seals! She's taking my seals! No! Those are all my souls! I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered into this realm. Damn. I'm done talking about anime. That said, if anyone here has seen the end of Sword Art Online Season 1, cinematic parallels maybe? This obviously is Kirito, and then Aegon over here is, what would you call him? I know what he is, but I don't remember his name. The Rapist? It's a bad show, don't watch it. Closing at the same time is crazy. This won't be in some clip dump in the future if you become famous out of context. If I become famous and anybody wants to destroy me, I'll be owned. Alright, I have a problem expressing myself on nuanced topics. You know, the problem with live streaming is that you can say as much as you want, but you can't refine your words. If I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter type shit. The more concise and the less words you can use, I think the better you can express your opinions. The ability to speak as much as you want harms you. The what? Yeah, dude. There's a rapist that's like the evil guy. So season 1 of SAO split into 2 arcs. And the bot and the evil guy of Act 2 is just a rapist. Which it's like, whoa. Okay, that's weird. We've gone from like crazy die in the game, you die in real life to there's a rapist, and now I need to spend 12 episodes trying to have sex with my cousin and murdering this rapist. It's weird. It's a bad show. It's not very good. He doesn't rape anyone in the show. He just attempts to. Several times. And I'm gonna be honest. That's enough for me to condemn him. Okay? A little liberal with the use of the term, but if you saw the show, you'd make the same judgment. Okay? Why are you here, Hang? I can't leave with you. I'm pretty sure oh yeah, no, she's dead. Oh, this is his soul! This is his seal! Alright, every time you pick up a seal, you get to see the memories. This is him! You'll die if you stay here. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. Can the sun blow up already? Listen, pal, SAO's old. You gotta understand, Sword Art Online has been treated as kind of this really shitty, really bad anime series for years. Okay? Recently, it's formed to 2012. Yeah, 2012. It's been a while. Recently, there's been a little bit of a renaissance from new school anime fans saying that it's actually not that bad. These people are stupid and dumb. This anime is not only bad in terms of just being bad, but it's also like, it's just not very good. Alright, so maybe the sun should blow up, but if that's the case, it should have blown up maybe 13 years ago. Sorry, Reki Kawahara. You don't want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How can I not want to? But I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? Why would you betray me? You assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask. You said it was all for me, but it's really been all about you. Hi, Sky Guy. Hello. This is it. You've made it. I think this is the end. I'm pretty sure. Welcome back to the stream. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. You've made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. Then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics in Penglai. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Yi, no, that's the bad route, Yi. That's the wrong answer. That's the bad route, Yi. You said the wrong things. No. There's a lesson here, but you haven't learned. Yeah, I know Slime Rancher 2 released. Hold on, this shit's crazy. If you constantly worry about making the right decision, and you never worry and you never think about all the people around you, you'll end up isolated and alone. That's the lesson. Don't be robot, be more human. Holy shit. Damn, these are all the people I killed. Crazy. Oh, that's them. They're looking at me. Damn. What's going on? Anyways, take this as a lesson to be kinder to your family. Schwan Schwan! That's him! Oh, he left behind his sister. He left his sister off to die in Penglai, and he shouldn't have done it. But no, yeah, about Slime Rancher 2, the thing is, I'm already playing Yakuza Kiwami and this game, and I'm streaming less because I have shit to do. I'm aware Slime Rancher 2 came out, it had a full release, and I do want to play it, and I know it came out on the 23rd. Notably, hold up, let's see this here. Can't wait for the eventual drop of the Jackenstein Deltarune. Reading the Bible, like how Morshu read the Bible. Who the fuck is Morshu? Who's Jackenstein? What does this have to do? How do you read Deltarune? It's a video game. Let's see. If we go to images here on the Discord. We go to the image. Hi, Deeves. If you go to the Discord right now, God, got a bunch of talkers. If you, anytime, any day now, come on. Nope, not that one. Come on. If you go to the Discord right now and are active, you'd know that the bada bing bada. Look at that, Slime Rancher 2 on the 23rd. I knew. I'm fully aware of Slime Rancher 2. I had a reminder set in my phone. The issue is just that right now at this moment, I am playing both Yakuza Kiwami and Nine Souls. And starting 3 series when I'm barely streaming because I have exams is a bad idea. That is something a stupid person would do. So there is a reason I'm playing 9 Souls right now in Yakuza Kiwami, and that's maybe to polish this off, and then maybe I can start playing Slime Rancher 2. Are you in danger?
What?
We gotta go to the Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Oh. Let's see. Looked all over my past research data. Why were they even researching immortality in the first place? I think it's kind of fucked up that in order to read all the logs, I gotta back out and then come back. I think that's kind of sucks. There has to be an explanation. Damn. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. Need to mutate everyone. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Use daily logs, monthly logs. Data corrupted. Well, that's not helpful. What you got in here? I finally understand. It's a trial and gift from the universe. Yeah, this guy's a fucking nut job. Horseshoe, bombs, ropes. Do you want it? I might know that reference, but I can't hear it in my head right now. There we go. Wasn't even that hard, other than the part where I wasted literally everything I got. Anyways, I'm out. Bye. Goodbye, Mr. Sketchy. You have a good night, man. I know it's early for you. Am I? No, I've already read these. There we go. I'm not scared of these guys. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh, they're escaping. That's bad. Oh, I can't kill him. I can't kill him because I don't have a parry. We're fine? Alright, there we go. This is weird. Alright. That's weird. We do that. We do want to parry him. Just to do this. Nope. Alright, that's a bad idea. I need a parry here. I really need a parry here, but I'm not getting it. They're just walking into me. I can't. I really need that to be the exploding one. And it wasn't, and that's why I need the parry. Because if I don't explode the exploding one, then I have to get everybody multiple times. Alright, that's really annoying. That's all. 1, that's really annoying. 2, I can't change my jades to fix it. The reason why it's annoying is because there is a jade that allows me to talisman multiple people, and I'm just not allowed to use it because I can't change it, and I don't have it equipped. Why don't I have it equipped? Because I have a boss jade equipped on right now, and that jade is a lot more helpful most of the time. Most of the time, it's a lot more helpful, but as it stands right now, I suppose it wasn't. It'd be nice if I could change jades, but I guess I'm jade cucked right now. I'm jade cucked right now. That kinda sucks. Alright, let's go all the way back here. Alright, that was kind of the opposite of what I wanted. I was also right behind him. I'm sorry, 9 Souls. I understand you're setting a vibe and it's pretty cool. But the fact that I can't change my fucking J's and I'm trapped without the ability to talisman multiple people at one time is really annoying. It's not me, it's you. There we go. Alright, let's toke here. I'm running out of tokes. It's a bad idea. I should not be doing this so often. Anyways, what we're doing now is we're waiting for another one to break out, because that one will have the green on him. Yeah, I'll have that green on him. Like that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, a little odd that he just dodged, but whatever. For a game that might as well be called Parry Souls, I don't know if it's fair to let the fucking these whack asses be able to dodge, not me. There we go. Alright. Oh no, it's this guy. I'm gonna wait and see. Maybe there's another guy that's gonna break free and he's got like the green thing on his back. Like that right there. Oh, unfortunately, not quite good enough. Does this do any damage? It does do damage! Alright, awesome. The other guy's explosion didn't really affect that guy, so I was a little worried, to be honest, but whatever. There we go. Come on, man. Alright, we good? Thank heavens. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Where am I? Yeah, there we go. Oh! I'm close to dying. That's not good. And let me do this. We get him one time. Now he's dead. Let's roll up. We go here. Talisman this guy. Good explosion. Same thing happens here. Awesome. Where am I at? I'm pretty far down. I don't know where I am, but I'm not somewhere I want to be, that's for sure. Right, considering how they can't go up to where I am, seems perfectly fine. Oh no! Not big guy. Oh, I should probably. Oh no! I don't have my parry, which means it's all effectively for nothing. Stab you. Not a fucking fan of spear guy. Listen, I just need you dead. All right, I don't appreciate how I can hop onto your spear and then I take damage. I'm not a spear expert. I've never wielded a spear, but common conjecture would kind of dictate that I need to be stabbed with a spear in order to take real damage for it. From it. Do I have to go all the way back? Do I have to redo everything all over again? I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be a little cross. I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Thank God. Okay. I'm not fighting you. I gained literally nothing from it. Never mind, I should have fought him because I don't have any parries. Bye. Alright, I was kind of hoping for the door to shut, but I suppose this works as well. Other than the part where it doesn't work, but if you ignore that, it's fine. So, what do I do about this? Because that bow guy is not particularly intent on shooting at me. Maybe it's just triggered on whether or not these guys are dead and not everybody in the room. Yeah, it's definitely triggered on definitely if those guys are dead. So big problem is that I don't. I don't only got so much in the tank. You know what I mean? What if I kill you and then explode you? I don't know where the other guy went, but I can kill you. That's not too hard. I hope there's not some more bullshit. Ah, it's him. I forgot about him. They really do just let the fucking enemies get away with everything in this game. Alright, I can't dodge for the life of me. But as soon as this guy needs to do a fucking backflip and escape, oh, he's good. He's good to go. He can go wherever he wants. He hits me from behind. That's so unfair. And mean. And cruel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're so good. We're so fine. Not even close. No issues whatsoever. Can I go up here? No, I cannot. I've already been here. Alright. Well, at least I have 2 skills. If I could... Yeah, that's good enough. I take it back. That shit is obviously not good enough. I do that and then... There we go. There we... I'm sorry, did I say there we go? I meant fuck. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, hop up here, dash through here. Is there anything valuable? Other than my life? Yes, what's in here? That's not that much money. That's not enough money to risk my life for. I would not risk my life for $324. You know, there's a reason why in Squid Game they gotta offer them what 425,000 won. Like that's a lot of money. Motherfucker, fuck you. Leave me alone. Fuck. No. No. The puzzle was too hard. Can I activate this? Because this is how you get a greater Tau fruit. And I would love to have 3 skill right about now. Immortality Project, Primordial Roots. If I talk to all of it, do I get the greater Tau fruit? Or... This is a special plant. This is a plant that gives me magical stuff. It just, you know, it'd be not, maybe, you know. Oh, this is the beginning of her journey. She used to be like chill and normal. But now she's evil and a bitch. Alright. Do I go right here? No, yeah, I can go right and then I can go up. Okay, well, now look. Now look, asshole, look what's happened. Nah, we're back. Nah, we did it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Although it sucks that I'm not at, jump scare. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. Listen, that's my fault. That's my fault. Alright, my bad. You know, I should have realized that I was a stupid person to jump. You know, really, I should have read the, I don't even know what I could have done. I can only come up with so much fucking bullshit, alright? We serious right now? I jumped. Alright, there we go. I ran out of jump, and then it spawned me in the flame. That's a nice checkpoint, though. That's pretty kind of them. Alright, it's you versus me, and I got news for you, pal. I'm not jumping again. Oh, I didn't parry. I didn't parry a single time, which means now they're gonna come back to life. know, forgot about that one. And it is at full health, right? Because why wouldn't it be? Come on. Come on. Work me here. Come on. Who are you to hurt me? Alright, look at you. You're a fucking goober. Do I gotta fight everybody one-on-one? Who are you? You're not even one of them. They just ran out of fucking hard enemies to throw at me and they're like, fuck it, let's send in the samurai guy that kicks ass. And he does kick ass. My ass, specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you. Yeah, suck my balls, buddy. Uh-oh, the pair. Oh, fucking thank God. I was about to be mad. I was about to be mad if they made me fight him one-on-one. I don't have the, I don't got that. Hold on. Skills? So I can afford I can get some Azure Sand, or I can get Unbounded Chi Drain. Fuck it, I guess. Unbounded Chi Drain. Unbounded Drain. I don't need that, and I don't need this, and I don't need that, which means I just need that. I don't need it, but it's better. I can't go to the pavilion anymore. Normally I can. Alright. I see how it is. Whatever. Fuck, who is that? Oh my god, it's the fun police. I gotta walk all the way back up. I gotta walk all the way back to the pavilion. Didn't you want to swap out a Jade? I wanted to swap out a Jade for that specific circumstance. I can swap out a Jade. The Jade I have is really good for like a 1v1. So you're right, I should have swapped out that Jade. Can I walk all the way back? It's really good for most purposes. But in this scenario, I do need to swap out a Jade. Thank you for reminding me. Don't mind me. There we go. This trade actually might be better now with my my new skills. All right. Boom. Allows talismans to hit an additional target. So what do I want to do now? Because I can't afford everything. Converts some damage to internal damage. What did I have on before? I had something. I probably had this one on. Reciprocation Jade is really good. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I can't use it. Which is a good spot to be in, I guess. But what is it? It's like playing a high tier character in a fighting game when you don't know how to play. Like, yeah, it's really good. Like, this is obviously a really good Jade. Because if you're good at unbounded counters, then you're doing crazy stuff. Especially with my combo. But I can't do it. I'm not very good at the parry. Alright, where am I going? Down and then up. And then, like, what? Up there? Maybe. I could also go there. Can I go up from here? If I go that, yeah, okay. So it's probably in my best interest to go all the way far left here. Easy enough. Alright, dick move, whoever put that there, but... Oh, fuck. No way, I really want money. Well, that's nice of them to clear the way. Ow. Low-key, I don't need another skill. Right? I have the skills that I need to. I think I could defeat any boss if I really wanted to. There's nothing more that's really big that could help me that I'll gain substantial progress on by fighting these goobers. So, fuck it. I'll just run away. Oh, I'll be a coward. I'm good. Alright, maybe violence isn't the way. Maybe we should all try pacifism. Now I am only saying that because I have nothing. Are you fucking serious right now? Where does it go? Up here? Yeah, it does go up here. Alright, that's weird. I guess they knew exactly what I was thinking, which is good. You really want that in a Metro game, because if you don't, that just sucks. If you don't think along the developer's lines in Metroidvania, sometimes you get really fucked. Sometimes you get really, if you like forget something they don't want you to forget, if you think of a way to get somewhere that the developers didn't think of, you're like fucked, and that really sucks. That blows chunks. All right, let's go into the pavilion. I don't know who that guy on the right is. I know that guy on the left is. He's like the guy. I forget his name. His name is Lear, like King Lear, but he's not like a king, although he is a ruler. Oh fuck! They destroyed my Four Seasons pavilion. Uh-oh. Okay, this does actually look pretty bad. Can I not take it? I can't take a sip of the drink. Well, I can rest here. Is it a good idea to rest? I'll take it. I have a peculiar and eerie feeling that I might need it. Everybody's dead. Where did they all go? No, they unplugged my computer. Fuck. It's gonna take me forever to find the wire that they unplugged and put it back in again. Those fucking assholes. Computer! Speak to me. Where is everyone? What happened? Well, oh, everybody's fine. That's not true. Where's the fat guy that eats poison? You don't know this, but there's a fat guy that eats poison. He's really broke abacus. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna head out, have fun. I'll try my best. This is all my fault. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Where's they took my soul seal in the vital sanctum. She alone holds all the power of the 10 soul seals. I gotta go kill her. I gotta go kill her. Ooh, he has no idea. He has no idea what he can do. He doesn't know the reason. Core damage is irreparable. Is this my fault? No. Well, if you if you want to be like the core functions are the fault of anybody, then it would be Yi. It'd be Yi's fault. But yeah. No. Abacus! They killed the computer! You know what's kind of fucked up? The idea that, like... Oh, he died. Does it say was? It does say was. They essentially put in they put the game version of was on his Wikipedia page. But no, what was I saying? That's right. On a computer, when you factory reset it, everything is gone. But the FBI and shit can still, like, if they find your hard drive or something, they can still, like, detect all the shit on there. Which I think is really bitch made. Alright, either all this stuff's gone or it's not gone. Don't lie to me and say that it's gone for me, but then the FBI can take it. That's bullshit. And if the FBI can take it, why can't I? You know, if Abacus is shutting down, you know, what's going on? Why can't I save him? This is the end. Oh, this is the end. Well, I gotta pee, so... let me go find Schwan Schwan. And then, even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you gonna stop the Eternal Cauldron project? Do you still remember our original promise? You're fat. Sorry, that was mean. You're gonna go back to Peng Lai. That's strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. I wrote the system. We gotta go back to Peng Lai. I'm gonna kill Agong, and I'm gonna type some stuff into the computer, and then we're gonna go back home, and it won't even be that hard. Lickety split. There he is. I was looking for you, Schwan Schwan. I'm gonna stop them. The lady does not scare me. I'm far stronger than any lady, and everything, everyone, every guy. Alright, having the ability to come back from death really turns things, you know, it does. I know the conceit of the anime ReZero is that shit sucks even if you can die over and over and over again. But like, It gets easier. It's obviously things are better if you can die over and over. If you don't die when you die, then yeah, things get better. You know, like low-key, if that was me, I probably wouldn't do any better. But low-key, if it was somebody else, then yeah, they could probably do better. All right, I'm gonna go piss. But don't worry, I'll leave you in the best hands I know. I trust them with my life. Nope. Subway Surfer. Damn, I'm hungry. Damn, I'm hungry. My stomach hurt. Oh, not hurt. It aches. It aches for food, specifically. Alright, time to go to defeat Aegon. I think this might be it. It depends on how much bullshit there is. I assume that it'd be this way. Yep. I just kind of knew. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Fuck yeah. Whoa. Some mechanisms can be broken by unbounded count. Listen, it's at the end of the game. If I don't know that, leave me to die. I gotta take an elevator. This is gonna be really fucking annoying. If this is gonna be really fucking annoying if I gotta do this every time I die. I'm gonna be pissed, actually. On the third elevator ride, I'm gonna be upset. They're unlocking the primordial core. They can't unlock the primordial core. They don't know how. Okay, that was pretty easy. So what happened at the count? Oh, that's me! I'm there. It's time to face the music. We cannot cure Tian Hao in the short term. Aegon might think you're clever, but since when do we let our rookie give the order around here? The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Spiritual immortality. It's a plan to place all Solarians in a virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryo sleep until we find the cure. This time it's different. We have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and the Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power, and we wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single advocate on Peng Lai. I believe esteemed Gomong has an answer to that. In your research on Zhangxi's shoulders, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer, but it requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. You can't use anything polluted by the Tian Hao. Alright, but as we know, his plan to do the soulscapes was bad because the lady was fucking it. The lady was fucking up. She was just kind of lying. The Haitian Spear, the deep-seated telescope that's been running for centuries. Oh my god. They're gonna use Earth as a battery to fund their virtual soulscapes? If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out. Better for us to cultivate them. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us. The Fan Clan didn't waste our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island will warp to the pale blue planet. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make the trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. Once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for another 500 years. So what happened at 94? Am I still around? Oh, well that's a gum. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? I was the only one kept in the dark. Conclusion, my ass. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. You murdered my parents. Oh my god. She killed his family. You gotta kill her, bro. You gotta kill her. Shit's not working out. Hi? What's up? What's up, Lord Josh? Welcome to the stream. I have bad... It's hard to say what's up. It's hard to answer what's up, I guess. Because it's the finale of a video game. If I went through the entire thing, I'm sure I'd forget bits. The end is up? Left? The end is what's left. I don't know if it's what's up. It's a complicated question. What's up with you? It's there's a lot of things up right now. It would be hard to point and mention all of them. Which game is this? What do you mean? It's 9 souls. It says it on there. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. When I was trying to come up with a stream title for this game, I looked at the other 9 Souls streams, and there was some guy who was like, this might be the end of 9 Souls. And then I looked at the screen, it was this. I looked at the screen, it was this. So I think this might be the end of 9 Souls. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. That doesn't make any sense. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. I found immortality! Fuck you! Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in due time. I don't know, man. You should at least ask people for their consent before you turn them into weird monsters. You should celebrate, because we will enter the realm of the immortal. I'm not gonna let you have your way. I'm gonna beat your ass. It's important that you know this. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Who'd you kill the first time? Apart from this, what other games do you play? Listen, Lauren Josh, I don't want to put you off, but you're talking a lot like it's what is it? One of those things where they come into the stream and they ask what's up and they ask what games they play, and then they're like, actually, are you interested in looking for art or an overlay or something like that? And like, you know, it's all like what is it? A ruse to get people to buy art. You know what I mean? Have you seen it? I'm sure you've seen it around. If you're popping into chats every now and again, I'm sure you've seen that. You know? Is this, am I hitting anything? Are you one of these people? If so, I'm broke. I'm poor. I got no money. I'm shooting off a laptop right now. Alright, I got this model right now from Buffalo Wild Wings. So unless you are in the Georgia area, I got bad news. I ain't got no funds. I ain't even got Buffalo Wild Wings money anymore. Alright, inflation has hit the fan. Alright? Alright. Doesn't seem that bad. generous with the hitboxes here, but whatever. Ooh, that did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. What the fuck? Oh. You know what? You know what? It might be, That's fine. That's fine. I can edit this. I can edit this. Shades. We don't need Mob Quell Jade anymore. Bearing Jade. Divine Hand. Recovery Jade? Yeah, this one. Oh, man. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. This shit's not going well. Do I gotta go through this cutscene the entire time? Because if so, I'm gonna giggle. Well, there's my dead body. I guess my soul, if you will. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. That's fine. I haven't learned her her moves yet. I need an easier game. Fuck. I should have been playing Yakuza Kiwami. I should have been playing Yakuza Kiwami. That game's so fucking easy. You just press the X button over and over again. God damn it. Okay, okay, we're just switching shit around right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, ever. Are you serious? You can just do that shit? Alright, I got bad news. This shit is not working too well. I can't even get past the first chunk. I was kind of hoping for the boss fight to be really easy. Is that a wrong thing to say? Is that a wrong thing to think? Oh. Probably should have unbounded counter that one. You just die. Yeah, you just die. God damn, this is the first time that's happened. There's just no point in putting up a fight. Because you just die. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, got the timing wrong. I think it's a little unreasonable. I think it's a little, to be honest with you, I think it's a little unreasonable, the fact that she can move so fast. You know? I'm sure she gets stunned when you do the timing. I just got the timing wrong. Which is cringe and lame. For me. And her. Alright, duel me if you dare. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Are we fucking for real? Have I woken up in an alternate dimension? Is my brain moving too slow? What's going on? I'm getting old out here. Okay. Let's lock in. I think that's a little horseshit, but whatever. The thing is, she'll do the red thing, and I'll be like, okay, it's time to unbounded counter. It's time to unbounded counter. I'm gonna hold down LB, and we're gonna be fine. And then it's actually not that one. Because there's the one where she goes green, that's one where you need to jump and parry. And then there's the one where she goes up to the air, and that's one where you have to stay on the ground and parry. And I keep doing the wrong one. And I can't get far enough. The thing is, I can't survive any of these goddamn hits to figure out which is which. Like that one. I don't know which one that was. Okay, I'm gonna assume until given evidence otherwise that every time she does the red at the start is when she that she does the thing. Come on, do the red thing. Not a lot I could do there. If we're being honest with each other, there was only so much I got. Are we being fucking for real right now? So that was really fast. That was really fast, and I couldn't do anything about it. Man, I don't remember having so many difficulties with people who are trying to sell me their art. I don't remember that. I think it might be like a new thing. It might be a Nine Souls thing. Well, no, it's been around forever, but maybe it's worse for Nine Souls. Maybe I need to stop fucking playing Nine Souls. I had to hurry up and beat this goddamn game so I can stop getting people trying to shill their fucking art to me. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Let's just try this one. Let's just try this one. We get a second life, we get a second chance. And so we can stay in the game a little bit longer. Because as it stands, I'm only around for so much. You know, I keep getting owned here. There's no point in showing up. Alright, I remember when I said until given evidence otherwise. You fucking bitch. You waited for me to be done with it. And I don't appreciate that. That was my Donald Trump impression. Thank you for listening. Fuck you. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. What am I meant to do here? Alright. Good news. The extra 25 really helped me out. Maybe I try the Stasis Jade. Stasis Jade's pretty good. Stasis Jade's pretty good. Let's try Stasis Jade. Huh? What's Chi Blade Jade again? I know it does something. I just can't remember what it is. Converts some damage into internal. Yeah, alright. So every time I hit someone, I regain eternal damage. Every time I get hit, it splits into eternal damage. And then also Stasis Jade. I don't what the fuck Stasis Jade does in that mix-up? Not much. But I'm gonna be honest, sometimes you gotta get a little desperate. You bitch. Not a fan. And I fucked it up again. I didn't follow my own rule. Are you fucking serious right now? Okay, well I can't get her, which sucks. Like I can't unbound and counter that. That's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. I literally cannot unbound and counter fast enough to like get that. And if I dash away, then I'm still gonna get hit by it. Also, I don't think Stasis Jade's really helping me out, which means we're going back to old reliable. I think I need to stop taking damage. Maybe Steely Jade. Is that crazy? Is it crazy? Is Steely Jade here? Am I get murked? I might get murked. It might be bad, but we're gonna try Steely Jade. I feel like I'm fighting the impossible. I hope it's just this. I hope there's no phase 2. That'd be nice, huh? At that point, I've already gotten 50% of the way there. This might take a while. Yeah. That sucks. That was a bad idea. Fuck. That really didn't go well. And also, I got revived and then I took damage because I was on fire. Oh, it doesn't get worse than that. Seriously, what the fuck? I wish that there was a magical button and then I could hit it and then I'd kill her and then I'd win. Would I do that? Maybe. I'd consider it, at least. Laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam. Oh my god, she's too smart. Okay, well I think that's fucked up because you did the other one first and then you just did the same thing again. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to do that one. Bitch! Little generous, huh? Listen, we have to have limits to these things. Am I not wrong? Like, if I, you know, call me a conservative. Call me a conservative, but I think maybe we should not be so liberal with the ability to give the bosses the ability to go and hit behind them. Okay, let's be conservative with that. I think that's bullshit and stupid and dumb. And are we serious? Are we serious right now? But what am I meant to do here? You're just telling me to go die. Heal. Heal. Oh, they got me. They got me while I was down, huh? Fuck. I don't know what to do. Like what? Alright, whatever. It feels as though, alright, let's actually start articulating what's happening here. Because it's only through understanding can I succeed. So she can switch directions whenever she wants, so she can do damage in any direction whenever she wants. She's very small amounts of time in which you can do damage to her, in which I'm not doing that much damage to her. You need to parry. There's no way to not parry. But sometimes, when you try to parry the red stuff, you just can't. Like that. Like that's not an option. That was really good. You want to heal? That's fucked up that she can talisman me, but I can't talisman her. I didn't know she was doing that. Also, she covers so much distance. Not only that, but she gets stunned for such a small amount of time. So she covers the entire map. So you cannot run away from her. You cannot run away from her when she's coming after you. The most you get in a dash is being able to dash out of maybe a big attack, maybe. Just talking like the fucking Joker here. Alright, so what's the, I'm gonna press Y. And we're gonna use that. That sucks, because I don't even think I was in that range. Again, not a fan of that one. Yeah, no, you can't. You just gotta dash out of that one. But if you jump while it happens and you're too high up, you don't get the reaction time. Which means you gotta stay on the floor. But the floor's reaction time is harder to hit than the air's reaction time. God damn it. It's like they engineered this to be some kind of final boss. And you might be thinking, well, that might be what it is. It's not! There's a phase 2 after this. Which means I'm gonna need to do this shit all over again. Fuck you. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. What? When you're on the ground, you need to jump. When you're in the air, you need to not jump, I think. Be on the ground. Alright, I need to stop jumping. Are you okay? I'm a little upset. I wish that things were going better, but I'm doing alright. I think I'm just struggling because I'm not getting as much room as I want to. It feels a lot like... Okay. Like that's silly. Like that's silly. Yep. Like what? Like what the fuck is the counterplay, man? Because if she does it while if I don't counter while I'm on the ground and I'm waiting for it to happen, then I can't. No, I can counter in time. I guess I just have to wait. My reaction time is not good enough to keep up with this boss, and it's hard because my reaction time is so bad. I really just, I need the, I need to know what triggers what. And I'm dying really often, and that, you know, it's, like, I don't know what triggers that. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And I can't just react to it spontaneously because I just can't do that. You know? So in essence, I'm trying not to die, but every time I try not to die, my eyes focus on keeping my character out of danger rather than understanding where I am, how high I am, what I'm doing, what the enemy is doing, and what's that triggering for her. So I can't detect the attacks as they happen, and I'm too busy trying to survive to actually understand them. Like, she doesn't glow green until too late. She doesn't glow green until too late, and I don't know how to deal with that, I guess. Let me see if there's a special little jade combo I got in there. Let's try healing. Nope, that's skills. That one's a good one. Revival jade's a good one. I'm using it a lot. Cheese swipe jade. No, no. Maybe? Maybe. Let's try this one, I guess. Can you parry while charging? You can parry while charging. Alright, let's try this. Let's maybe take a different approach to it. Alright, because at the rate it's going right now, I don't know when I'll beat it. Press Y immediately. Pick this up. Fuck you. Yeah, I think that works better. I think that works better. Alright. Steely Jade. 7 months.
7 months giving you a
Hell
little
yeah.
money, hee hee hee.
Thank you very much, Kenta, for resubscribing. 7 months! Thank you. Hi, hello. I appreciate the funds. They come at a good time. I'm gonna have to use them to repair this goddamn desk after a while. I'm not slamming on it. I don't own this desk. This desk came with the apartment. So, if things go bad, then I'll actually have to pay for it and they'll charge me at the ass because they're all evil people. The thing about living in a really shitty apartment is that you can be mean to the landlord company because they don't know me. But no, always a pleasure to have you in stream. I'm glad. Thank you very much for giving me money. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what triggers it, I guess. I assume it's based on altitude. I think if you're at the bottom, then you get the one where she dashes at you. If you're at the middle, you get the one where she turns, where it's like the fucking big circle. And when you're at the very top, then you're at the one with the sword that you just can't dodge. That's what I'm thinking right now. You know, there's so little opportunity to be swag. Like, that's absurd. It's silly, even. Holy shit, there's thunder right now. If I die, cancel my sub. No! I don't know how to do that. Also, no, if you die, this will be the last money I ever get from you. That means I gotta hold on to it. That means I gotta keep it. You know what I mean? I'll go to your funeral and I'll put like a picture of one of your chat messages with the sub icon next to your name. Subs can now rewind the stream. What the fuck? I got news for you. You can already do that. You know where the YouTube chat is. Damn. That's weird. That's a good thing for them to have, I guess. Like, you get the little bar at the bottom of the screen, and you can, like, scrub it, or you get a little rewind button, or, like, I no longer have to go to YouTube to see funny moments. It's true, it's true. I guess that's a good thing. You can just rewind. Damn. I didn't know they rolled that shit out. They never tell me anything. I'm streaming on this goddamn platform. You'd think they'd send me an email. As an affiliate, they'd be like, hey, by the way, subs can now rewind. Alright, that didn't go very well. Alright, this will not survive. I cannot survive like this. I need to change some shit. Alright, these jades not working for me. I'm taking too much damage. I think Chi-Blade Jade isn't bad. I think we do Breather Jade, so that I can recover some of my goddamn internal energy. Why is this boss fight hard? I thought it'd be easy. I guess. Well, the thing about Hollow Knight is that the final shit isn't that hard. I'm sure the final boss fight is hard, but like the challenge is getting through all these other goobers first. Fuck! Yeah, I forgot. If you're facing, you gotta wait. That sucks. God damn it. Alright, I'm getting better though. What was that? What did I die at? Slightly over half? Woo, I'm learning. I'll learn a little bit. God damn, this is hard. I don't want to do phase 2. I don't want to do phase 2. I'm not mod view again. Can you rewind as a mod, or can you only rewind as a sub? Watch out, criminals, you missed one, dude. I got a, what is it? Buy cheap viewers on xxx.com, and I also got one of the people that's like, hi, what's up, what game is this? And like, what do you mean what game is this? You're right here. You know, my bad I wasn't on. Shame on you. You need to be home when I'm streaming. This is the job that you don't get paid for. It's an internship. Put me on your resume. Alright, put me on your resume. I'll lie. Let me know. That's what I'm saying. That's actually what I said. It's right there. I did say that, yeah. What do you mean what game it is? It's right there, ain't it? Yeah. I don't know. I've been getting them more often lately. And I don't know if it's based on 9 souls, or I'm just unlucky, or I don't know what the deal is, but whatever it is, I don't like it. I'm not paying these people. I was like, are you one of those people who are like just trying to get me to buy art? Because I got news for you, I'm poor, I'm broke. And then they disappeared, so. What the? Boom! Boom! Alright, we're not doing it again. Fuck! God damn it, that really sucks. That really sucks. I was doing well, wasn't I? That was past your name. Things are getting better. I'm improving. But it doesn't feel like it. It often... It feels like I'm just getting lucky. Which isn't good. I'd like to feel better. Is that crazy? Am I greedy for saying that? Ideally, it would feel like I'm improving instead of just getting lucky. Oh, you got me. Well, I unbounded countered, so I guess I kind of thought that would work, but I suppose not. I think we're being too liberal about what we're allowing to. I wish I could see that boxes. I really do. You know, because it's hitboxes are really mean when it's like a hard boss. You know, when I'm struggling to survive, the extra hitboxes are like hard. They suck. They're mean because I feel like they're kicking down on me, the player. You know, like I don't get all these crazy hitboxes. And like if it's like a high stakes battle and I'm having a crazy time and shit's going nuts, then yeah, I can get it. Then cuz at that point, right? If the hitbox is being sloppy, it's like, all right, I'm back in. I'm taking it down. But right now, it's just like, oh yeah, I died to the hitboxes again. You know, it hurts. It feels like I'm getting, you know, what's the punching up and punching down as like a joke. You know, when you make fun of somebody who's like above you and makes more money than you and shit like that, you know, they're not gonna be harmed that much by that joke. But I'm over here suffering, and I am harmed by this joke. The joke, of course, being game balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That really sucks. That really sucks. It's crazy. She doesn't take a pause even if I die. When we get heal boxes, heal. What are? Oh. Such things already exist. Those already exist in I don't know, Overwatch. If you turn on Overwatch, you play like Lucio or something, you'll find heal boxes. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. Beam. Beam. Whatever, man. A little generous, aren't we? But Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Alright, that's phase 1. Are you fucking serious? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? You've gotta be fucking with me, dude. What the fuck am I meant to do there? I feel really bad for you. Oh my god. How many phases Agong? I need 3 phases. 2 phases depending on a normal ending. Alright, hold on. To fight her 3-phase version, you must find, what's the fuck is the... You fight this version if you choose to save the Solarians. Don't complete the necessary side quests or not. That's me, I wasn't offered a choice. Give all the gifts to Schwan Schwan, collect all the poisons, find the rhizomatic bomb, and choose to save the 8-man when the decision is prevented. What? That's just saying you're pitiful? Yeah, it's true. So I'm not even getting the true ending. I'm on the bad ending too. I'm on the bad ending. Windblade combo, Talisman grab, retaliation, crimson down slash, shuffle. What the fuck? The true ending. I can't believe I'm struggling on the bad end. Whatever, I'm not gonna go back. True ending or not, doesn't fucking matter to me. I'm not going back for it. Alright, listen. Suck my nuts. If you wanted me to get the true ending, should have made it easier to get. I think that's fucked up, but whatever. I also think that's fucked up. I think both of this is fucked up. I'm nowhere close to Act 3. I just started Act 2. I haven't played though, so I suppose it's not too bad. I suppose it's not too awful. Damn. Well, I tried giving all the gifts to Schwan Schwan. I tried getting the true ending, you gotta believe me. That's fucked up. I jumped and parried, and it was like, actually, nope. Oh no, man, I don't remember that one. That's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you a third time, and then we don't do it for the second because you always. All right, mixed up my order there, but you know you get it. I was in the air, so I should have triggered the other one, but whatever. Alright, whatever, fuck you. Oh, I don't have any juice left. Yeah, that sucks. You should probably also answer Kenta's question. Should you time out Jax for half a second for being a meanie? I mean... I don't... I left it up to his discretion, that's why I didn't answer. You know? I believe in his autonomy as an individual. Don't go for the third. I'm noticing that the Jade that I thought I'd be using is not correct. So I might be using the wrong Jade. Which is bad, because I've kind of been operating off of using the Jade that I kind of thought it would be happening. Oh my god, I had the wrong Jade. I was using the Jade wrong the entire time. That's really fucking annoying. Although it does mean that I'm goated. Let me be clear, this does mean that I'm goated. So this is, yep, third hit of the triple slash. I thought it meant charged hit. Yeah, it consumes 1 chi when executing a charge strike. Yeah, no. I thought this one was this one. I switched the two because they're right next to each other and they're both red and they're both they're both big. Yup, that sucks. So the reason why I've been holding and doing that was because I thought I've been using the Jade I have on now the entire time, which means one of two things. I'm goated and this should be easy, and also I'm stupid and this sucks. Holy shit. They weren't kidding when they said it was bigger and reaches farther. Nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, I forgot. One, two, three. Crazy because that should have stunned her, but whatever. One, two, three, four, five. Nope, forgot. Thank God. Alright, there we go. I got really greedy and I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, we're back. So how do I dodge that? Okay, I don't know what to do. You forgot to clock in? No, I don't pay you, so clocking in doesn't help me. Alright, I'm going back to agong.com. I'm going back to agong.com because this isn't gonna work. Disappears and does 2 sleepy diet. No, we're looking for... No, this... Alright, Windblade combo. Distinctive charging animation before swinging your sword, releasing a large slash-shaped horizontal... Yeah. They count as melee attacks using unbounded counter will deal internal damage. Alternates between the two is another Crimson Windblade or delayed slash. So this doesn't tell me how to beat it, it just tells me what it is. Listen, I got news for you, pal. If you thought my biggest problem with Aegon was that I didn't know that she fires a bunch of red memes, then you're fucking stupid, okay? I don't know who the fuck is sitting here and being like, well, what if they don't know? What if they're dead by the second slash? They don't know that there's a third one. Don't they need to know that? If they're already dying. I rolled past her and I think that's bullshit, but whatever. Number 2. That sucks, because I don't think I was in range for that. But whatever, I guess it was. Like, I'll be in a place that's been proven to be somewhere else, and then it's like, oh yeah. Thank you very much, Dickman, for joining Kenta's Minecraft server. So what the fuck do I do there? Oh! Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, figured that out. You need to sit, you need to charge. But you can't charge too early because then you can't unbound counter when it happens. And then you parry and then you do it again. Gotcha. It kind of sucks that I haven't found the true ending. I feel like I've done almost everything in that game, but you know, it is how it is. It's a little weird for that to have happened there, but whatever. One, two, three. Laser beam. I jumped and parried, but I see it didn't jump high enough. And you dash over here, hit her with the beam. I was busy being in the air. Man, I don't know, what can I say? I think finding out that there was a true ending really demoralized me. If that makes sense. You know, knowing that even though I'm gonna beat this person, it's not like real. But also, fuck this game, I don't want to do more of it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do a harder version of this boss fight. I'm already having trouble. And also, I don't want to continue streaming this game. I want to play other things. You know? Slime Rancher, notably. Slime Rancher 2 got a full release. And as long as I'm playing this game, it'd be unwise to play that game. because there's only so much time I got in the world. You know? So I don't want to play more of this game, but I also feel bad because, you know, it isn't real. I'm not fighting the strongest enemy. I'm not fighting the final boss, I'm fighting the fake final boss. If that makes any sense. Laser beam. What's up? Hi, Immortal Bacon. Hello. Hey, listen, you got this. I'm 100% confident I can beat this boss. My issue is just in, you know, the other part of it. Damn. Alright, that didn't go very well. Ooh! Wait, that's good. Oh. Hi, Immortal Bacon. Welcome back to the stream. I'm here. Oh, not a fan of that. Don't do it again! God, leave me alone, lady! Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Is this true ending? No, this is not true ending. This is not true ending. That's the worst part. I just got on about it. You know, this is not true ending, and that kind of blows. But also, I don't want to play that much more of this game. You know, I have other things I wanna play and I wanna beat. So I don't want to go fucking walking around for true ending. Can confirm it's not true ending. Listen, I could confirm it's not true ending because I'm the one that's been playing the game. I looked it up. I wanted to know if she had a phase 3, and the internet was like, actually, she only has a phase 3 if you have the true ending.
Skibbity toilet.
And it was like, if you said to save the Solarians rather than the Aces, or if you didn't receive the answer at all, that's true. That's not the true ending. So yeah, no, I'm not on the true ending. True ending version of Aegon is my favorite. Well, you know, wish I could have fought her, but if they wanted more people to play the true ending, then they probably should have made it easier to get, huh? You know, it sucks. I would have really liked to have played the true ending. But I also don't want to go like traipsing around and like find random bullshit that I just missed, because that doesn't seem super awesome and fun. You know, I would have liked to fight true ending Aegon, because then it'd be like more of a real final fight. Unfortunately, this is the timeline we find ourselves in. There we go. You know? Oh, there we go. So let's do this. She charges up. There we go. Alright, that didn't work out. That didn't go very well. I'm not even... God, I hate the Twitch chat, like, page sometimes. I gotta scroll down. Because it won't fit the whole chat message in. That's this is, I think it's just on my end. I think you guys probably have it fine, but for me it sucks. But no, it sucks. Like, I wish I was doing the true ending. But like, you know, I don't know where else to go. I've been everywhere that I can go. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's Like, what is it? Actually, there's something over here that I didn't get to or something. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are things and places that I just haven't been, but like, you know, soul severing. Oh, am I close? How close am I actually? How close am I to the? Because that's the rhizomatic bomb right there. Is it too late? Am I locked out of the true ending right now? If it's like a little thing, then I might do it. Fuck, I just looked up the words true ending. I just looked up the words true ending and expected that they'll. Alright, let's crack this open. That's like right now, I can't see the message you're pretty close until I scroll down because of my stream shed thing. Alright. And aid, the 8-man village 3. Well, I think it's gone. The secret tomb, collecting. I had the rhizomatic bomb. Cruising and prioritize saving the 8-man. I'm talking to Kwafu after a. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Yeah, that is. Nope, can't do it. I'm already past this. I don't know if there's a way to go back. But no, this doesn't. Choosing prioritize saving the 8-man after escaping Aegung's soulscape and returning to the pavilion. Nope. Yeah, it's over. Alright. You know, I tried. Didn't know I had to aid the 8-man village multiple times. After you beat Aegon, you can reload your save. Listen. Who did this? Who made this game? Let me look this up.
Did you try the medicine drug?
I've not tried the medicine drug. Thank you very much, Kenta. Red Candle Games? No. No, I'm not. I'm unwilling. Alright. You know, I'm here. I'm doing it. Alright. If you wanted to let me know to save the 8-man village multiple times, should have told me. Alright. Wow. Caught me. Didn't know. Alright. Crazy how it works. I won't do something if I don't know it's not happen if it's happening. Which sucks. But literally nothing I could do about it. You're missing out on one of the best bosses ever made. I wouldn't put that on myself. Alright, if the true ending was so good, they should have made it easier to find. Alright, it's called the goddamn true ending, not the secret ending, is it? I rest my case. Alright. Furthermore, I have like other things I want to do. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I like this game. I think it's fun. But like, I only stream so long, and I only stream so often. And as things get busier, you know, I don't want to just sit playing this game forever. If the true ending was so good and they really wanted people to play it, then they should have, you know, they should have been like, should have let me know. Should have pointed me in the right direction. Damn, I kind of thought you'd be stunned after doing that shit. I think whatever, that's fucked up. And that didn't work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Laser beam. That sucks. Yeah, that blows chunks. Oh fuck, I didn't know. I signed up for a job, and now they're sending me like a shit ton of spam mail. To be honest, I think I need to unsubscribe, because they're sending me so much fucking spam, it is miserable. This is really important. I'm actually doing this right now. Because I signed up for a tax internship, and they were like, "Do you want us to let you know if there are more like jobs in the area?" And I was like, "Yeah." It turns out that the people who were asking to let me know was not the actual company that was offering the job, but rather the fucking bullshit dumbass job application software they have. And so I've been getting like emails multiple times every day, which is already too many emails. If you're sending me multiple emails every day, listen, too many. All right, unless we're having like a real conversation. Like if you're a service sending me multiple emails every day, then you fucked up. All right, I don't want them. I don't want to know them. All right. It could be any service, and I already just don't like the concept of it. I think that's horseshit and stupid and dumb, and it doesn't align with everything else that she's done for this entire boss fight, but whatever. Now I'm angry. I'm just angry. I'm malding. I'm upset. You know? Game gets harder when you're mad. Oh, you got me. Again, don't know why that did that, but whatever. I'm just mauling. I'm mauling. I'm angry. Alright, I need to chill out. I'm just mad. Alright, I'm mad at just all of this. You know, it would be cool. It would be really cool to fight the true ending boss fight. Alright, but not only do I have to get past fucking this random bullshit, you know, it sucks. I would have liked the true ending. It would have been nice if they gave me the opportunity to do that before I had to lock myself into deadly combat with this take on. But whatever. Fucking trying my ass off for a boss fight that isn't even the true one. Fucking bullshit. You know, they couldn't have made it easy, at least? God fucking forbid. Whatever. Whatever. Bullshit and horseshit and stupid and dumb. I don't, it feels, the thing is, you know, my reaction time is not good enough. Alright, it is a base thing that I cannot and I guess will choose not to raise for this game. And so I'm trying to react to things as they come. Not react to things as they come, I'm trying to predict things as they happen because I've had to fight this boss a million times. However, when this boss is some random fucking bullshit and decides to do something else, completely out of nowhere, you know, then what am I supposed to do, man? Fuck me, I guess. I should just have it. Like, well, look at that. All right, this entire time I've been operating off of certain principles, and then, you know, just sometimes it just doesn't do it, and now it's not working anymore. I guess maybe my principles were wrong. And here's something, I don't know what to do then. All right, this entire time I've been operating out of being on the ground. Means that she'll do the thing where you need to jump and then bounce. And if you're in the air slightly, then she'll do the thing where she forms the big ball and chucks it downwards. Alright. No attack that Aegon has is faster than half a second. Listen, man, I got news for you. My reaction time is slower than most of the populations. Alright, I am below the curve. This is not something I can help. I cannot react to it. My visual acuity, my hand-eye coordination is not that good. It's pretty bad, actually. So half a second, still a little too fast for me. So I'd appreciate it if the goddamn sequencing of her attacks could be consistent. Alright, Alright, I appreciate it if it could stay, the triggers of what triggers certain things could stay into exactly what they are. Alright, if I'm in the air, I'd like for it to hit me with the bulb attack. If I'm on the ground, I'd like for it to hit me with the rush attack. Because I got news, that's what she's been doing for fucking 9 out of 10 times, and then I run into the 10th time, I'm like, well, fuck me, man. Ah, you got me. Ah, there's a bit of randomness to it. You know, a little bit sneaky. You know, what am I supposed to do on this? My reaction time's slower than half a second. And if it is faster, it is by 0.02. Which is not that fast. Which is not that much of a difference. Alright, having a 0.48 reaction time is not gonna help me against an attack that comes out at 0.5. Alright, at a point, it's ableist. At a point, it's ableist. So I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter. See if they can fix this. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit for real. Listen, man. Alright, let's I'm gonna rage quit. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, god damn it. Skill issue. The boss with randomness picks on the guy with the slow reaction time. Alright, I'm sorry for being born this way. I'm not sorry for being born this way. Alright, if you want to hide your true ending around some bullshit, if you want to hide your true ending to the point where anybody who's looking it up would find out about it, and then be like, actually, well, by the time you find out about it, it's too late, and you'll have to reload the entire thing by fighting this fake boss that no one's going to respect you for, because it's not even the true ending boss, God. Because why would they? By the way, we're reusing most of the same boss. We're reusing most of the same boss. Alright, it's the same thing, again, multiple times. Okay? But nobody's going to respect you for fighting the normal ending, because the true ending's obviously harder. Why are we using the same boss over and over again? I don't know, man. We're lazy. We're a lazy group of people. By the way, alright, the attack triggers, the things that trigger the certain attacks, guess what? Alright, sometimes they work, and then sometimes they don't. So if you want to learn what to do in response to an attack, and what the sequences is, and the sequences are, fuck you. Have you considered using story mode? Does story mode get me the true ending? If I switch to story mode right now, am I going to get the true ending, and I'm going to fight the real boss fight? Because if the answer is no, then that is a stupid question. Alright. Let's pick up a jade here. What did I undo? Yeah, revival jade. I could do this. I can do that. One of these two, that's for sure. Let's try that one. Alright. I don't think it's my fault that the developers decide to make it so that the only time you, as someone who doesn't know about the true ending, you'll take much higher you'll deal much higher damage, take less such damage. You know, we have a miscommunication, you and I. You think it's my fault, I think it's the dev's fault. Alright? I don't need to swatch to story mode to fix something that the devs couldn't fix. Because I just didn't get it. Alright, I rest my case. At a point, you become too ill in the head. I would go so far to venture, if you made every one of these dumbass fucking Red Candle employees take a goddamn human benchmark test, they would score better than me. Alright? I'm sorry for living as I am. You know, truly. God forbid a man has a bad reaction time and likes to play video games. I know, it's hard. It's impossible. So I don't need to switch to story mode. Alright, I'll beat this boss perfectly fine. It's not that hard. Alright, it's just a little bit of bullshit on it. I say as I take such the easy bit. That's what happens when you don't have a rebreather, Jade. But that's fine. Yeah. No, I don't need story mode. I don't need story mode to fix to fix their problem. All right, I'll beat it and it's fine. All right, it's already bullshit that it was like, oh yeah, I didn't beat the main true ending boss on story mode, or I didn't beat the main true ending boss. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I beat it on story mode, because at that point I'm not playing the game. All right. If I don't take the easy way out, then it's not my fault, it's theirs. And as long as that remains true, I can sleep soundly at night. Alright, if I didn't get the true ending because they wouldn't let me, and by the time I found out it exists, it was already too late to fix it, then that's a problem with them. That's something I can be like, yeah, that's why part of this game sucks. But if I take the story mode ending because the boss was too hard, I think it invalidates everything that I stand for. Like that right there. It should have been, to be honest, it felt a little high, so I thought it would be one of the, I thought it'd be the higher one. But it shouldn't have been that one, that's for sure. There we go. I don't love what's happening here, but that should be fine. There we go. And God damn it. It sucks. I hate old people so much. I hate old people so much. Alright, this is a relic of a bygone era. Alright, I hate old people. Alright, I don't know who made this. I don't know who made this, but I know for a fact that they were born. Alright, they were probably born to people older than them. And that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Alright, this all comes back to fucking, to the Mario Bros. Alright, in old games, when you died, you have to do the same shit over and over to get back to the point you died at. And so you only get practice after you crawl all the way back there. Which was a pain in the ass, by the way. And so now I have to do this over and over again. If you hate yourself, I'm not old. Alright, it's not true. Okay, there's this weird, insane thing. It's like the original Mario Bros. If you die on like World 5, Stage 5, and you lose all your lives, and you have to walk all the way through fucking World 5, Stage 4 just to get back up to World 5, Stage 5 again. You have to go all the way from 1-1 to 1-5. I would have thought you were with 2 seconds reaction times. I was born this way, and you're ableist. Alright, I'm gonna report you to the ADA, and you're gonna get your Twitch chat taken down, your Twitch channel taken down. Alright, I'm gonna stick the federal government on you. There's nothing you'll be able to do about it. It's not my fault this game's bad. Alright, I didn't make a game. You say that like I stream? I meant to say your Twitch channel. Also, you'll be deported. I don't know where you live, but just wherever you are, you're gonna get moved. wherever you are, you're gonna get moved. Alright, they're gonna find you, they're gonna drop you off in like a different country. Alright, they're gonna send you to Russia. Alright, you watch out. You can't say mean things to me. I'm gonna get the ADA to deport you. How do you know I even live? I didn't. I just said I don't know where you live. But no matter what country you live in, they're gonna deport you. I don't listen, pal. Alright, you gotta, come on. Furthermore, I got a question for you. When has the boundaries of countries ever deterred the United States government from doing what it wants to do? Because I know a lot of countries in Latin America that would go so far as to say never, and in the Middle East, and in Asia. Fuck, that's like all of them, and Australia. How many continents are there? How many? Whoa! How many continents are there? It's like 7. You're telling me the United States has violated national boundaries in like 6 of them? Listen, if you live in Europe, then you're fine. But if you don't, he's coming for you. All right, I'm gonna send a letter. That's not true. I don't think the federal government cares about disabled people. I'm not disabled, by the way. I don't really think I'm disabled. I do think that it's rather mean that the triggers for the various attacks in this game are obscured to the point where it's hard to understand and find them, but it makes it harder for someone with a bad reaction time like me to play the game. I do think that sucks and is lame, but I would not qualify myself as disabled. That'd be a little bit much. Yeah. So how'd your disability come about? Well, I was always disabled, but I really found out when I was fighting Agong, the normal. I was fighting Agong in 9 Souls, and then somebody pops up and it's like, oh, in the true ending? No, the normal ending. Yeah, that's what I found out. Yeah, that'd be. I said that like it was there was like a disability anonymous meeting. You know, they're like, oh yeah, how'd you get your disability? I don't think people ask that. Admittedly, maybe they do. You know, maybe people with wheelchairs like all meet up and they're like, so when were you paralyzed? And they all ask each other that question. But surely not. Probably not. Fuck you. I'll reset. Fuck you. Alright, that is bullshit, and also you suck. Alright. Me when I have an inconsistent condition. Me when there are too many goddamn lines of code for the fucking trigger. Alright, if Yi is at this altitude, and if Yi moves in this certain direction, and if Yi does literally anything ever, then it triggers 40 lines of code that it picks at random which attack to use. God damn it. Just like how sometimes that attack stuns her, and then sometimes it doesn't, which kind of sucks. You know, like kind of low-key pick a lane. Fuck you! That sucks because I pressed the jump button, but it is how it is. That also sucks because I pressed the up on the D-pad, but it is what it is. I just missed. Ooh. That sucks. I got the timing wrong. Man. Fuck Aegon. Worst part, I can't reset. If I gave up, I'd have to go fight the exact same boss again later. If I ended stream right here, I'd have to go fight the same boss. It'd be different if like I could reset the save, and I don't know, like off stream I could go through the fucking conditions of like sitting my ass down and following some shitty YouTube guide in order to get the true ending. You know, like that would be neat, I guess. That's something I'd be willing to do. But even if I end stream right here, I just log it on and I fight the same goddamn boss again. You know? So there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in giving up to fight another day, because it's the same fight. God. I don't even have the good jades. I didn't even know there were good jades, but I don't have them. No good jades. Bad ending. This might be the worst playthrough of the 9 Souls ever completed. Stasis Jade. Stasis Jade sucks ass. Stasis Jade is amazing. Stasis Jade sucks. Listen, I don't know what world you're living in where Stasis Jade works. But Stasis Jade sucks ass. Alright, that shit does not work ever. Alright, I don't rest. What do I got here? What can I pass up? Alright. Temporarily immobilized for like 0.01 second. That shit does not. That shit sucks. You have the best shade in the game. Divine Hand. Oh, is Divine Hand the one where you gotta do the fucking unbounded counter? Look at that! Stasis Jade my ass, dude. For like 0.01 second. Alright, we're fooling ourselves here? We are fooling. You're trying to fool me into being. Clearly, I'm having issues on this boss fight, but 0.01 seconds of pause will help him out. Form continuous on bad counters. Low key, that might actually help here. Only gets better the harder the boss is. I disagree. 0.01 seconds does not help me. Alright. Let's do some unbounded counters, I guess. Fuck. Alright, that didn't go very well. Alright, that didn't go very well. I'm fighting a modded version of Bagon. It's like 3 times faster, so this shit's good. Yeah, I bet, because it's 0.3 seconds. That's not how math works. And I don't know what to tell you. Stasis Jade sucks. Truly. Okay, I don't. Clearly, there's something between. I don't. Whatever world you're living in with Stasis Jade is not this world. Alright, I am not good enough to make 0.01 seconds of pause matter at all in the slightest. Alright, that will not play into literally anything I do ever. Alright, you know what? I'm sure. Damn. I kind of thought it would cancel that. To be honest. I'm sure maybe some way. I'm sure there's a way to do it so that it matters. Alright, but clearly, when you think of how you're fighting a boss when I'm fighting a boss, do you see the same thing? Are you and I fighting a boss in the exact same way? Alright, you watch my gameplay and you go, yeah, that guy's basically me, just with a few, you know, he just needs to try a little harder. I know, obviously. Alright, so very clearly there's a difference in the way that we're fighting. And the way I'm fighting, that shit does not help. And unless there's a shitty YouTube tutorial out there with my name on it, which there isn't, alright, I'm at the end of the game. I already made the compromise to do the fucking the big chi thing. Maybe it triggers after 2. Nope. No, I do maybe 2 talismans per phase and that's it. Yeah. You know? Wish I could upgrade anything. Wish I could. Everybody's dead, so I can't upgrade shit. I'm trapped here doing this forever. This is hell. This is what hell seems like. I'm gonna die, and then on my way down, I'm gonna hear the devil laugh, and it's gonna be like hee 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 hee. I'm gonna get in, and it's just me at this computer fighting this boss forever. Bitch. That really sucks. That really sucks. If I had the rebreather thing, I would have been fine. But I was doing really well. I was doing really well. If I had a rebreather, I would have survived. But you know, it is how it is, I suppose. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, man. Give me your second phase so I can die again. That was a bad move. I think that's fucked up. I understand why that happened, but I think it's lame. I think that's fucked up, but whatever. There we go, thank God. Alright, wanna go all the way to the back? What? Yeah, nope. Did not. I guess, I don't know. I don't even know what I really can do at that part. The problem is that I just don't... Every time I get there, the amount of knowledge I've gained from the last time has been diminished so far because I gotta go through the fucking first phase again. Truly, it is an antiquated way of doing anything. I understand trying to get mastery. Fuck, there's gotta be another way. I need an indie game to go super viral, and have an interesting and unique way of doing boss fights. That's the only way I can continue to exist in the world. Because as it stands right now, I cannot continue. Okay. The hell emote is that? Get good. Motherfucker, this isn't a silk song. Don't silk song me. Don't silk song me. Alright. Low key, compared to silk song, this game is. All I'm saying, Team Cherry would never do me like this. It wouldn't happen. You wanna know how I know? Because in Hollow Knight, you're not fucking locked out of the true ending until you have to reset your fucking save file by beating some boss. Alright, does that for something. We go here, we go there, we stab, we do this. Laser beam. Up in the air. Nope. Alright, well, you know, up in the air is supposed to trigger the other thing, but whatever. You can trigger whatever you want. You need to focus on consistency. That'd be weird and stupid. Why would you need to do that? Dash this way. 1, 2, 3. Heal. Ooh, got me. I went into this fight, no max HP upgrades. Oh, the better player than me beat the boss. What do you want me to say, man? Alright, yeah, I am struggling at this game. And I'm just saying, part of this struggling is because I'm being affected by things that you clearly weren't. Alright, pal, human benchmark test me right now. You will win. Alright, what do we want here? Okay? You will beat me in the human benchmark. Alright, we got this. We won. I went into this fight with no fucking reaction time upgrades. Alright, you and me, I would go so far as to say you're fighting on the, we're not fighting on an even playing field, and your playing field is more advantaged. Okay? I'm like, how do I come up with something that's insane? How do I come up with an analogy that's literally so insane that you couldn't agree with it? Nope. Not doing that one, actually, never mind. Never mind, we're not doing that. Yeah. What's new? Alright, you might not have had any extra HP upgrades. I haven't had any reaction type upgrades. 0.5 seconds is very fast to me. Why not use water flow? It's less risky than full control. I don't have the points for it. I've never used it before, and I don't have the points for it. So. That sucks. I didn't know she was doing it. I didn't know she was doing it. I haven't seen it that much, and so like I couldn't recognize it. You're fighting blindfolded using your feet and your hands instead of your hands. Were you doing that? Did you fight blindfolded using your feet instead of your hands with no HP upgrades? I'm gonna be honest. Even if you say yes, I will not blame you. Oh wait, no, that was the analogy thing. No, I recently watched The Green Book, which is a movie about the persecution black people faced in the Deep South. And so my mind went to that instead of like something reasonable and normal. I was like, well, I don't wanna create some weird bullshit. Although I do wish I had come up with that one instead. Now Jackie Robinson pictures are coming up on my feed. Not pictures, YouTube shorts are coming up on my feed. And so I guess, I don't know, they found out that I watched The Green Book because of YouTube shorts, and now they've come for me. Bad idea. Would it fucking kill you to be chill? Damn. What's going on here, Aegon? The reason why I said that was because I said that, and then I saw your chat message go, and I was like, well, I don't want Mortal Bacon to think I'm talking about him. I saw your chat message go, and it was at such a bad time. You know, I don't want you to be like, damn, like, okay, what's he doing? I didn't even say anything that bad this time. What's he talking about? What's he complaining about? That sucks. Aegon blindfolded sounds fun. I disagree. Aegon normal doesn't sound fun. It isn't fun. I had a bad time. I'm hoping this is the end of the game. I don't even know why I keep picking this up every time. It's like it matters. Do this. Tap over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Laser beam. I tried to unbound counter there, it just didn't. I just didn't, you know, I wasn't fast enough. I went for it, so that's, you know, that's good, that's an improvement, but compared to that other time I tried going for it, and I couldn't do it, I just didn't have the balls. Fuck you, bitch. Don't just do the same thing over and over again. Are you serious? After. Personally, not a fan of the leaving the flames on the ground, but whatever. That sucks. Yeah, no. Whenever she does that, I need to unburden counter because I can't just go behind her, which sucks. You could wait to pick it up for mid-fight heal. Oh fuck! It heals you. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've never used it like that. Fuck. There's a difference in you and me. This is why you can do this shit. No HP upgrades. You just understand the game. Like, obviously, ideally, I wouldn't lose all my money, but I guess if this is the end of the game, it doesn't really matter, huh? So I can risk it. Oh, I should probably start moving this way. I'll probably start, you know? That sucks. Okay, that wasn't as big of a mid-fight. I thought it would be like a full health there. You know, maybe that's greedy of me, but I did think it would restore me to full health. Gotta be. Listen, lady. This isn't gonna work out. This isn't gonna work out. You keep doing this shit. Alright, I can't be in the ground because she'll leave fire on the ground. I can't be in the air because she's in the air, she'll start doing this dumbass fucking the red slash, right? And I need to be on the ground to parry that. Theoretically, I could just drop straight down and then begin the parry. I hate the idea of that. I hate the idea of that because I already have trouble with my reaction time. That's like asking somebody with a in a wheelchair to walk down the stairs without it. Like, it's possible. It's possible to do. All right. The thing about the wheelchair is that it helps. But if you're going down the stairs, theoretically you can make it happen. It'll be hard and it'll suck and it'll be miserable. But you know, it's not. You know, the legs go down naturally. Ow. And I lost all my shit. You start charging an unbound counter while mid-air? Is that true? No. Okay, well, what was it? Oh, shit. Did not know that. Did not. I was not informed. Thank you very much, Pigman, for joining Jiggle's Minecraft server. What's up, Jiggle? Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Damn, that is good info to know, huh? No wonder I'm having so many. No wonder I'm having so many problems. I think that's bullshit, and I think because I was in the air, it should have triggered the bowl. Forgot that I can't parry that one. And that didn't work out. Didn't learn that until I started modding, and it basically became required modded. Yeah, no, I got that. That's like the thing that's like that in Celeste. There's some supers and hypers and dash jumps that are required, basically required when you can mod. And at a point, the more things that you can do, like coyote time, that's really important. Neutral jumping. You gotta understand that this is not, you know, I'm not bad at all video games. But no. The difference, I guess, between this game and Celeste is that I think after a point, the Celeste devs added the final level. I don't think it was there like at launch, and it required a lot of the things that were so common and modded. So I got to learn them in the game. No, I went the wrong way. And that was probably a time to charge the unburdened counter, huh? Man, if I really had to think about it, that was probably a time to do the... I recently started Mod Celeste. It's fun. Go do Strawberry Jam. If you're not doing Strawberry Jam, you're making yourself suffer. I did the D-sides as I was doing Strawberry Jam, and let me tell you what. Ah! My foot cramped. How do I get out of this? Alright, turns out couldn't. I am in intermediate lobby right now, swag. Just to be clear, I'm past intermediate lobby, so you might be better at me than this game, but... Well, you're probably still better at me, Celeste. It's been like a long time since I did that. But the point remains. Alright, I'm your senior in a way. Did I say not do the D-sides? No, I meant do the D-sides. Yeah. No, intermediate is really hard. You gotta do the Monica's D-sides before. And if you can't do those, then yeah, sorry. You shouldn't even try, because you know, if you haven't done the D-sides, there's no point. I don't know about that. I did Farewell Golden before I started modded. Listen, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but goldening something is a patience in not skill, but patience. Goldening something is an exercise in patience, not skill. I could show you a rat, and don't get me wrong, it's still like it's kind of nuts that you did that, but like being able to having the technical skill to complete stuff is different from, yeah, I can do all this without dying once. It's just different, I think. Don't get me wrong, it is still really cool, and you have cut me down in this game so much that I'm incentivized to cut you down in Celeste, but it's not one-to-one. You know what I mean? Like, how would I say this? I almost got super political. No, I can rip it. I guess I can rip it. This will be fine. All right. Let's say, for instance, you're Israel, and you've been bombing civilian population centers for years, right? And you're good at the bombs, and you're good at doing it, and you're good at bombing the civilian population centers. But in like a war, like if you're actually fighting another organized military, then it's like it's kind of the same, but it's like a different thing. You know, it's kind of the same, but it's different. You know, just because you're good at bombing the civilian population centers doesn't mean you'll be good in like a combat situation against people who also have guns, rather than like women and children. But no, yeah, no. That was the only thing I could think of. I'm sorry. That was the only thing I could think of, which is the problem with me. Why are you here? What's going on? Probably should have jumped. 43? But if you can Farewell Golden, I'm sure you'll be able to go far. Because at that point, right, the consistency in learning. I need to... I've never done it before. I've never charged an unburdened counter while I'm in the air. I've never done it. And so, by the time I need to do it, it's too late. By the time I think to do it, it's too late. God damn. But, I think I stopped in hard Strawberry Jam. I used to stream Celeste, that's why I did so much of it. But after a while, the amount of deaths it took for me to learn was just so high. And the pace was just bad, I guess. Like, I don't want to be, yeah, I was a former gifted kid, but I got burned out. But like, I think I would have been able to continue, but it was just the scenario that it was in, it took a while. Woo! Fuck you! In terms of stream, I just don't think it was entertaining. Because I just, similarly to this one, I just die over and over again. And I would make very little progress until all of a sudden I like shot through. Which is a neat way, conceptually, to beat video games. But in terms of entertainment, if you're just dying at the same thing over and over again. Fuck. That was bad. That sucks. I probably won't go past advanced for the foreseeable future. I mean, for me, it was just a time investment. Right? I think skill-wise, anyone can learn it. You just need to put in the time. And obviously, some people have it better than others. And sometimes you take breaks. But yeah, no. It was a little tough. I think intermediate wasn't that bad. Alright? Crucify me if I'm wrong. I remember easy being easy. And intermediate not being that bad. But once you get to advanced, I can't remember if I'm on hard or advanced. It might not even be a hard. I might just be talking about advanced. But at that point, it's like there's one lobby where it's just really like annoying to find them. That lobby is the one I'm on. I just at a point it was, you know, I'm over. Let me just at least fucking tell me where the maps are. God damn it! All right, I understand. It's fun to have parkour in the parkour lobby. Okay, but if I don't even know where I'm going because I'm so lost, that sucks. It might be advanced, might be hard. I can't remember. Maybe there's not a hard mode. Maybe it's master. Farewell is either high intermediate or low advanced. No, it's not that hard. High intermediate. I remember high intermediate being that. Really? Listen, I died to Celeste a lot. I died to Farewell a lot. Let me be clear. I'm not taking this as someone. Yeah, I cleared it in under 300 attempts. That's not true. It took me thousands. But like thinking about it now, I don't remember it being. I don't know. The difficulty I think is inflated because it's so long and some of the screens are so long. You know what I mean? So the price of failure is so high. Like obviously if I, you know, you have to do so much more when you die when compared to like an intermediate, because even though the jumps in intermediate are harder, you're not as punished for them. So I don't know if I'd agree with the assessment that it's around there. But I guess I understand. I guess it depends on your definition of difficulty. When I think of difficulty, I think about the jumps. Ooh, that was pretty bad. I did too. I have 12k deaths. God damn, man. Well, that makes sense. You goldened it. Fuck, that's bad. Already? Why are you here? That sucks. Really bad. crazy! I'm crazy with it! Never mind. I think it is bad and cringe. And this is stupid and dumb. Respectfully speaking, not respectfully speaking, if you have an ability that keeps me away from you, and the first thing it cycles into after that ability is the same ability again and again, that's fucking stupid and dumb and bad. Cringe. Some might go so far as to say. First score was I have that? Listen, being 100% honest with you, I think maybe mine was about 4,000? No, it might have been 6,000. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's on streaming somewhere. It's in a VOD somewhere in time. There's the issues, I just don't know when. I don't remember. I thought it was around 3,000, 4,000. It might have been 12,000. Surely not. I don't know. It was unconscionably high. It might have been 5,000. I realized I just said 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12 as if they're all around equal, which they're not. But it's been a while. It's been a long time. I remember doing the D-sides though. The D-sides are fun. You know, they're hard, but they're fun. They're not too bad until you get to, what did I quit on? D-side 5 maybe? Although they might be different now. What the youngins say, huh? That sucks. Fuck you! I could get the 5 here? Ooh, not quite. Oh, yes, actually. Very quite. Yes, quite. Ah, he missed the timing. And now we're back. On the bright side, it's more consistent the first phase. On the bad side, it sucks because I'm not getting that far. Oh, I'm halfway done, so that's nice. I feel like I'm climbing up a wall. But when I get to the end, I don't know if I'm going to feel happy I've surmounted it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the scariest thing of all. You know, will I feel accomplished when I'm done? I hope so. I mean, that's what I do this for, right? If I don't feel good about, you know, beating the game, is it worth it at all? Would it have been better to do nothing? No Aegon would be so fucking philosophical, my bad. And you got me. Ah! Me when the attack that does more than half of my health hits me and I don't have and I only have half of my health. Ah, Dios mío. Man, it's 7:36 p.m. It's dark outside. I'm hungry. Maybe that's why. If I had a good meal, I think I'd be able to beat this guy. Unfortunately, bad news. The only person I could DoorDash, I suppose, but I don't DoorDash. I don't think I've ever DoorDashed. I don't know if I'm willing to do it right now. The amount of time. I don't listen. I'm gonna say it. If you DoorDash, you're a part of the 1%. Okay? I don't. So much money. There's an upcharge on the food too, and you have to wait very long. If you're hungry, go get the food, right? It's a luxury to have to wait. Alright, don't get me wrong, I've considered door dashing before. Like, it's something I've thought about. Like, I downloaded the app just to see. But, like, there's so much of an upcharge, and you have to wait so long. Like, I just can't. Like, if I tried to order Taco Bell right now, keep in mind, Taco Bell is like 10 minutes away from me. DoorDash. What are we opening? What are we looking for, Taco Bell? I'm not turning on order notifications. Suck my nuts. Fast food. Chipotle. McDonald's. Chipotle's open right now? Taco Bell. It is 10 minutes away. It would take 26 minutes. No, that's not true. It would take me 36 minutes to get me my food. Which is kind of a lot. And also, it says a chicken quesadilla is $8.41. Now, I'm not an expert, but if I open up the Taco Bell app right now, I understand it needs to be marked up because of the prices they want to pay the workers. Honestly, the chicken quesadilla is like $7, so it's like a difference of maybe $1.50, which isn't that much, I think, in the long term. Well, it is that lot. It is a lot in the long term. All right, Taco Bell is already too expensive. I'll say it. Taco Bell is overpriced as fuck. The chicken quesadilla for $7. For $7? Are you fucking serious right now? I can make a chicken quesadilla for like $3. We live in a hell society where a chicken fucking quesadilla costs $7. And listen, I love me a Taco Bell chicken quesadilla. More so than the average guy, I'd say. But come on, man. $7 for a quesadilla from Taco Bell? I've never been to Taco Bell. I think it's one of those things where it's like, well, the things, I don't know. I don't know if you live in America. And so, because you may or may not be in America, the availability of Taco Bells may be different. Furthermore, even if you... Taco Bell's not one of these things. I'm sure it's, like, nationwide. But if I was talking about, like, Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A, even if you are in America, the awareness of those... Not the awareness. The ubiquity? The presence of those is scarcely populated. They're pretty available here. Personally, I would recommend it. One time. You try it one time, you're like, fuck, I understand why everybody has stomach pains now. The thing is about Taco Bell, I think the problem is that it's got this gooiness to it. Alright. Now, keep in mind, I'm speaking as someone who doesn't enjoy the texture of beans. Alright, when they give me a bean burrito, I go, anything else? You know? When they ask me if I want any alterations, I go, can I get the beans taken off? And because of that, Taco Bell is, I don't want to say not my cup of tea, because I do like some of their stuff, but like, it's not made for me. You know, I'm not a fan of the mush. I'm not a fan of the mush that they call beans. Fuck you! I don't know. I do like their quesadilla. It is not worth $7. $7 is so much money. You could get like a real food. Fuck. It does too much damage. Too much damage. Who do I ban? What do you mean, who do you ban? For what? Ban whom? Hoopstative. I just go to a local... Yeah, just go there. Alright, you're fine. The difference between you and I is that I live in a gentrified hellscape full of... Whoa! Oh my god. Christ almighty. Kenta, your name's got some problems, man. Alright, I thought he said Kenta, kill yourself. And that's why I said, whoa. I read it out like, whoa, what the fuck? I was like, I wasn't ready for that at all. You're Jesus. Laser beam. Go from behind. Whoa. my name would just be Kenta. That's fair. Have you tried killing the guy who took the name Kenta? It's an option. That's kind of nuts. That's crazy. Look at me. I'm doing great, right? Probably by someone whose legal name is actually Kenta. Oh, no, because at that point they'd write it in Japanese. I think it's fucked up. I think this is fucked up and bad and cringe. I was at full health and now I'm dead. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks ass. My blood's chunks. I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat when I'm done with stream. I have a lot of options, but none of them are that good. By the way, did you see Discord? No, I didn't see Discord. I've been streaming. I have my notifications muted. Alright, hold on. Let me peep Discord, see what's going on. Is this something I could show on screen? Did you? My boss doesn't pay me, just fired me for not clocking in. Hashtag sad, and then Deeb said seriously. I can hear the breathing, it's great. Oh, is this Tony Dude's video? This is Tony Dude's video. Is that him? Is that him?
Hello, what's up? There we go.
What's up? There we go. He doesn't own a $200 mic. He doesn't own a $200 mic, Dad. Am I on coke? What happened? I feel like I just got caught in a parallel dimension. I thought I had already gotten to the second phase. Although I know exactly I just got to the second phase and died. I think that's what happened. Fuck you! There we go. God damn it, motherfucker. I forgot what fucking world I was a part of. For a second, I just forgot, which is bad. Ugh. Come on, man. Have mercy on my soul. Anyways, I do have a couple options. There's McDonald's, there's a Cookout, there's a Taco Bell, there's a Waffle House. I could go for some Waffle House. I wanted some last night, but it was so busy. And if you've ever been to a Waffle House, it gets really bad the more people are in there. I want to reset. Hit me. Like, the more people are inside a Waffle House, proportionally speaking, the worse the food gets. And so it's something that, like, if a bunch of people are there, I don't eat there because they're bad at making the food. They're bad at making the food for multiple people. You know? Because Waffle House is already, it's not like fine dining, but like it can be really good if there aren't that many people there. But if there are a lot of people there, then it turns into like, I need to eat food for the sake of consuming food. Well, good news, bad news. I managed to dodge the big bowl. I call it a ball, it's a ball. Bad news is that I stood in the, I need to lock in. I'm locked out. I think I'm gonna end this at 4 hours. I can't do this forever, right? Because at a point, it's just me being tired. Because I'm hungry. And like, I don't want to bitch out. You know, I don't want to be a little bitch like, oh, he's hungry. He can't play video games. He's too hungry. But like, playing a video game with a full stomach, you know, just having a full stomach increases the ability to think, reaction time, it decreases tiredness. I mean, let's not play around here. Because the only thing I got next to me are really salted edamame, and I'm gonna be honest, that is barely even edible, even in the best times. So, yeah, we're clocking out soon. I want to win. I really do. I don't think I have it. It's tiring looking at chat like a hawk. Make sure there are no bad guys in this awesome, wholesome kingdom. Yeah. Listen, man. I'm sorry. I'm a small streamer who's not. My personality isn't congenial enough. You know what I mean? I can't attract that many people. Alright, Muubody was here. He's cool. He's cool. I bicker with him all the time, but he's hype. Why don't we get intensals, by the way? You know, when's the sequel for this game coming out? No, Muubody is not bothering me. Please do not ban Muubody. No. Ooh. I think that's fucked up. I think that's fucked up. Oh, we're fine. All right. Okay, that's fine. That sucks. That really sucks. Man, I'm so good at my job. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Fuck! I know I can do it. I, as an individual, can do it. I don't know if me, as an individual, as Christopher Jenkins, fake name, at 7:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time can do it. I know that I, as a person, can. I don't know if I, as a state of being, can, which is a problem. You know, what really defines ourselves? What's really the self versus what other people see us as? The wrong way to go, but I live, so it doesn't matter. Back at it. Are you... God damn it, are you serious? What the fuck? Come on, man. You look at that and be like, man, this guy's trash. I feel, oh my god, I hate this. Alright, you just need to get good. I'm already good. I'm already good. I'm great. I'm great, even. Alright. I have the pieces. Just gotta put them together. Skill issue, disagree. Red Candle Games is actually interfering with inputs on my controller, so... Every wrong move I'm making is because they're controlling me. So when you think about that, it's not even my fault. I'm already so good to even get past this point with the devs actively stopping me. You know, have you seen those clips of the developers go into the game to, you know, have some fun with people? It's like that, except these guys hate me because I'm too cool for their game and because my reaction time is low. Blame the game. I'm not blaming the game. I'm blaming the game developer. Okay? They're interfering with me. I'd probably take 2 Aegongs at once. Doubt it. Probably couldn't. Could you handle like Aegon with the developer from Taiwan like smudging the controller a little bit? Like you're playing the game and then they just kind of rub their hands on the controller and interfere with you. Bet you couldn't. That's what I'm experiencing right now. Alright, there's one guy from Taiwan who's part of the development team. He's watching the stream right now. And he's like, the thing is there's stream delay. The thing is, so he's trying to be funny and then it's mixing me up. And there's Taiwan delay, because you know it's so far away. Isn't it crazy that you guys aren't like watching me build on? That's weird. It's not like by much. It's like a little bit, but like, ugh, right? Ew. Again, I don't like it that, like, you can fall into it. It doesn't feel like she actually caught me. It feels like I just, you know, like they got lucky. But I can never get lucky in this game, so that's why I don't like it. You know, didn't know what the fuck that was gonna do. Feels like a Christian. That's not how you spell that. Blaming God for all their failures. Is that something that happens? Don't carrot that. That isn't. When does that happen? What Christians are you talking to? What Christians are you talking to? Is like, yeah, well, you know, like, well, you know, I really wanted to beat this guy, but God said that, but God fucked me up, so I couldn't. I mean, like, God tempted me? What was this? I doubt that happens. I'm just saying it as a metaphor. I think that the idea of Christianity as a concept is that we as humans are the ones that fail, and God is the one that lifts us. It's not like, you know, there's no part of Christianity where they're like, well, you know, maybe, you know, you failed your accounting exam. God just, you know, he wasn't rocking with you. Okay. I've met one. Dog, I don't. Whatever. Hey, I'm not Christian. Not my problem. Yeah, just give me a reset. I have no idea what goes on in their head. The person or Christians as a concept. It's 4:03. This is gonna be my last shot. Okay. The person? Yeah, I know. Some people are weird. That sucks. That sucks. That was crazy. That was nuts, right? That was fucking nuts. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of nuts. Oh, it's because I locked in. It's because I didn't speak. Fuck. How far did I get? How close was I? If I had to pull it up on YouTube.com right now. Alright. Good old 0 viewers, 1 like. Appreciate that one person. So this is phase 2. How close is that? That's past her name. Fuck. 60%. That's pretty good. Fuck. I'll give myself one more. It went so well. I'll give myself one more college try. One more good old college try. That's what they call it. One old bachelor's in business administration try. You know what I'm talking about? I think 3, maybe 4 or 5 charge talismans. Damn. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't love that though. You know, I thought she'd travel farther. That's why I did that. Yeah. Yeah. I can do it, but how long? Do I want another 9 soul stream? Let's run this shit. Let's run this shit. Alright, gotta lock in. Is there something better I could do with my jades? No. Maybe I need to recheck, but for the most part, I think I'm doing pretty well. What the hell? See how many runs he done. Well, the thing is, I'm so close. You know what I mean? If I like boot upstream and like a week, and then I'm like, all right, let's get the job done this time. All right, serious business, and then I beat it like in 5 tries. Then, you know, some stream idea that is. You know what I mean? Besides, it's 8 p.m. Everybody's getting food at this time. Everybody's getting dinner at 8 p.m., alright? It's better to get dinner at a reasonable time, like 11 p.m. 7-hour stream? Fuck no. Alright, it's in there. I know it's in there. And by it, I mean the ability to win. And by there, I mean myself. If I'm misinputting, we're getting to the part where my hands are heavy. We're getting to the part where I might have to take a break. We're getting to the part where I might have to give up. Because if I'm trying to make inputs and they're not going in, God damn it, are you serious? Alright, that's not good. It's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty good. That sucks. Timed it wrong. Timed it wrong. That sucks. God damn it. I'm there. I'm there. I just need to be a little bit better. I'm on the cusp of winning. I really am. Alright. My phase ones are clean. Alright, it's crazy. I went to the dentist and my phase ones have a good bill of health. A good bill of health. Alright, and then I'm going to phase 2 and there are like 40 fucking cavities in my goddamn molars. Come on, man. Ideally, we don't want to use... We don't... That was a bad idea. Ideally, we don't want to use any arrows. Because arrows are, like, pretty useful. And... they're a lot more useful when I don't really know what to do in phase 2 than they are in phase 1, to where I already know the counterplay. Fuck. Not even close, we're fine. That sucks. Ugh. Man, to think I got so much better in only about 2 hours. Fucking no wonder. Alright. I do not believe that this game was completed in 23 minutes. 23 hours. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. There is no way. There must be some fucking sick, twisted superhumans on the how long to beat leaderboards. Because whatever it is, 23 hours, most of it has to go to this lady. Well, I think actually, for the time that I'm doing, I think the average is like 27 hours. I just didn't get the true ending because I didn't know what to do, but I think I'm pretty close to it. I fought at every optional mini-boss, so clearly I'm doing more than the average bear. More than the average cow, if you would. That was a bad idea. I already knew the counterplay to it, I just didn't. Just bad. Yeah, no, my fingers are heavy. World record for any percent just over an hour. That's not what I meant. Yeah, my fingers are heavy. This is bad. Yeah, this is actually the last try. And I know I said that earlier, but the difference between now and 17 minutes earlier is that my I didn't know my fingers were heavy. Like, you're seeing it when I'm holding down the block button in like an unburdened counter stance, and there's no reason for me to do that. That's because my fingers are getting heavy on the left bumper. I can't input how I want to input anymore. I'm like an old man with erectile dysfunction. Except, you know, it's my fingers. Yeah, my hands are, they're curled. They're curled. I can't, like, yeah, it's over. it's over. That's a shame. I really wanted to get the win, and I think I could have. But I think we're at the part of, like, physically speaking, I just can't. You know, like, I'm holding my hands up in, like, a neutral position, and my fingers have curled over into, like, small fists. I say small fist, big fist. Big, strong fist, because my hands are big and strong. However, the force of which they're curled is weak. That's just their natural position. Damn, that sucks. I guess I gotta go fucking beat that boss at some point. I gotta toss another stream this game's way. Fuck, I wanted to beat this game and then play Slime Rancher 2. That is how it is, I suppose. I'm very sorry. If you thought I'd win, I thought I'd win. Look at me, I made so much progress. I guess next time I stream 9 Souls, I'm gonna beat it. I say that assuming that it's not gonna take me 4 hours to beat the boss that I've already made great progress against. Probably won't. Other than that, thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. On Monday, which is in about 3 days, I'm doing a special stream where I review Steam games that I played on stream and whether or not they're good deals, because the Steam sale's coming up, and I know everybody here has millions and billions of dollars that you all want to spend on video games. You're just looking for a good place to spend it. Don't worry, I can help you, because clearly you aren't giving the millions to me. Ayo. Thank you very much to Kenta for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time, because I had a great time, and I hope that I'll see you again soon. I won't be starting Slime Rancher 2 until I beat this game, so you'll see me soon. Goodbye.